Hello, hello, hello. Hmm. Oh, why did my tablet go out? I was bringing up the. Anyways, I'm waiting for it to pop on live, you guys. So, if you can see me, cool. I can't see me yet. Let's see. I hope you guys are doing good today. My name is Jill. In case you don't know, in case you couldn't tell by the channel name, but I'm not Jesus. All right, I'm Jill. Been nicknamed Jill's. And I'm bringing up the chat right now. Alrighty, there we go. 47 baby, hello, hello. Shawana, hello. Trying to move this, move my stuff around over here. And wait for Sir Daniel to come through. Will be here. I'm doing well. I'm thankful. How are you? Thank you. Ms. Rack, hello Ms. Rack. How you doing? How you do? All right, let's see. It's a hat boot. I don't know if you guys can see the hat. It has Chinese writing on it. I don't know which side it's on. I can't tell, but by looking, I don't remember if it's backwards or not. But anyways, it's cool. It's cool. All right, let's see. Y'all know I'm half Chinese. You too? Thank you. Thank you. How about the t-shirt though? How about the t-shirt? Can y'all read it? It says, I love sarcasm. It's like punching people in the face, but with words. Anyways, you know, I'm I know we're gonna say I'm different, but let's see. Even better. All right. All right. I don't know if Sir Daniel's here, but I can start with a quick collective, for the rest of this evening and tomorrow, like for the rest of the weekend, or it could something like that, or maybe even a quick collect, maybe for the week ahead, starting tomorrow for the week ahead. I'll just do a quick little collective until Sir Daniel gets here. That way, you guys have at least something to I was gonna say look at, but never mind. The cards are down here. Forgot the camera's not on the cards. All right, let's see. Some of you could be dealing with two different people. Two different kings are showing up here. Now, a couple of you, maybe same sex. I don't know, same sex relationship for somebody here. But this, to me, looks like, all right, taking some time for yourself because I think there's things to work on the inside. Maybe become more independent. Maybe make your own way on things. And this is also about like learning to control your emotions. So this week ahead, it's about working on ourselves, taking some time, take a break or whatever it is, go inside and work on yourself and learn to control your emotions better. Or I don't want to say better, but just it's about learning to control them. And it would say mind over matter, head over heart. So this week ahead, we're going to work on ourselves. We're going to control ourselves and not have any outbursts, type thing. It's controlling your emotions. And remember, mind over matter, head or heart type thing. That's what's coming up for this week ahead. And that's just a quick collective for everybody. I'm going to grab a Chinese fortune cookie oracle because it is my favorite. Yeah. The Chinese fortune cookie oracle. Probably because the Chinese dragons on it. But I do like the messages because they're just different ones in there. So let's see. Trying to figure out if I should use. I might grab a few more oracles. Some people are concerned about love and different things like that. So I was thinking about grabbing the love oracle, get some messages. You did? I've been craving me for some Chinese food. I want Chinese food. What was your fortune? Did it say learn Chinese? You know, on the back of the fortunes, it says something that says learn Chinese. I'm like, oh gosh. Okay, let's see. All right, personal riches. Small successes are likely now, and bigger ones are on the way. Finances could improve dramatically, but avoid get rich schemes. Something great is about to happen, 47 baby. Ooh, I bet it is. There's two kings showing up here. All right, let's see. And oh, you know what? Anyways, I was thinking about. Anyway, let's see. Come on, go. All right, there we go. I'm gonna grab, like I mentioned, the love oracle messages. Let's see. This T-shirt is huge. Is too big. I like my stuff big, so I know it makes me look even bigger, but I don't care. I mean, I care and I don't care. Okay, let's see. And it's dark green. My favorite color is green. I found it in dark green. This shirt. All right. No one cares. I'm going to use some love oracles for those interested. We're going to get some love messages. And this could be from the person on your mind, from a past person. It could possibly be from a future person. So you hopefully will know when you hear the message if it's a past person, a person now, or a future. Okay, let's see. And usually it's person on your mind. But let's see. That's how I'm going to use it right now. One king is for you. Yep. I know. Oversized. I like a big. Oh, so comfortable. All right, let's see. I don't know what I want. Well, what do I feel like that's some of you? I don't know what I want. Where is Sir Daniel? I'm not ready to step out of my comfort zone. Well, they said I don't know what I want, and they're not ready to step out their comfort zone. I feel like a lot of you, this is for you. Others of you, this is messages from someone to you. But I feel like it's you guys. A lot of it is you. Now this, I feel like is from somebody else. I still have hope. So what does it say? I still have hope we can work this out. All right, you guys. So that's just a quick collective for the week ahead for everybody. I believe Daniel is here. So let's get him in here. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
Uh-oh. You don't sound right. What's going on?
No, it's just running around like a chicken with my head cut off. That's all. Sorry, I'm late.
Oh, no, you're fine. I was doing the collective in the meantime. I thought, let me just do the collective, a quick little collective for the week ahead. So it's actually perfect timing.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But you're all right? You don't sound all right.
No, I'm okay. Just a
Okay.
little frazzled because I'm a little late trying to get in here.
Your
How are you
volume just
doing?
went way down. I can't,
Oh,
I'm well, thank you. I'm thankful for things. But your volume just went way down so I can barely hear you.
yeah. I turned on my Bluetooth headset.
Okay, can you guys in the chat hear him okay? I can barely hear you, but I can hear you. So as long as people in the chat can hear you.
Can you all
And
hear me okay?
And if you would like to talk about, and you guys don't forget, Sir Daniel has his own channel, which is, well, if you want to say something in the chat so people see it. If not, hey, whatever. It's a surveying BTS. So he's a land surveyor, guys, and on this channel he shows you what he does. So if you ever wondered what they do, go check him out. And if you want to say anything, Daniel, please go ahead. And if you want to talk about how we're going to next week start with that, go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and mute this.
Okay. Yeah. Next week we're going to start doing the readings after the talk, and this week we're going to keep it the same for now, so there's not too much of a shock with you guys. So there's not too much, too many differences going on at once. So yeah, next week that's what we're going to start doing. So hope you guys enjoy the topics. We sure have. Her and I have been watching and some documentaries and getting as much information as possible, so we can give you guys something to talk about. And this time it's going to be, we tried it before, but we couldn't get to it. It's going to be about lost wonders of the world, like the Tower of Pharaoh, which was built in Alexandria in Egypt, the same place that had the library, the infamous library that burned down. We're also going to talk a little bit about Atlantis and maybe even the Tomb of the Kings that they discovered in Egypt in the desert. So stick around for that if you're interested. It was very interesting to learn, and we hope you enjoy it.
Thank you. Have you I was going to say practiced about with like being a host, because you're a very good host. I don't know if you know that, but you're very good at talking and hosting and doing that.
No, I have not practiced. Not before.
It seems like you've sat there and practiced because you're so good at it.
Well, thank you for the compliment.
Yeah. And
No, I just
Sarah, hello, Pebbles.
little
And they can
bubbles.
hear you. They said so good. All right.
No, I've just practiced communication with people. So, and I don't like to. I tend to stumble upon my words here and there. It feels so. I don't like really doing that. So I kind of I practice as much as I can with my vocabulary too, and it helps me. So.
Well, very nice. You could tell like you're good with people.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Amber, hello, Amber. Oh, I did not time step that little collective I just did. Well, I mean, I guess it was. I don't need to. I did it pretty much right away. I don't think I need to timestamp that. But I didn't write on the thing that there would be a little collective. So I want to make a little note of it real quick. And you guys, um, okay, so what I was thinking is with the I don't know where Linksy is, but hopefully she's going to come in soon. But Linksay's been oversleeping or something. No, she's not oversleeping, you guys. I've been going live a little earlier. And for her, it's early morning. So I understand that with Linksy's still sleeping probably. Let's see. I'm going to open up for the free list. I was just waiting for Linksy to come in so that she could. Okay. Hi, Linksy. I feel bad because I was just saying you probably this is earlier than I've been going earlier. So if you're still asleep, Linksy, I don't want you to like have to worry about it. Don't worry about it if you need your sleep, girl. I mean, sleep. If you're up for the day, great, thank you. But I don't want you to worry about it otherwise.
Yeah, she's like 12 hours ahead of me, I think. It's almost 8 o'clock for her in the morning.
Oh, I thought it was, let's see, wait. Yeah, is it about almost 8, right? Because when I do the time difference thing, it's probably almost 8 in the morning. But usually when I go live before, I thought it was closer to 7 a.m. for her. But anyways, let's see. All right. Thank you, Linksy, for being here. And how are you? How you do? You have been. Oh, that's right, because you're out of school, and everything, so you're probably getting more used to sleeping in, huh?
Don't get too used to it. I've fallen down that rabbit hole.
I cannot stand getting up early, but I don't go to bed till morning, so that's why. But yeah. Oh, you guys, so the free list is open. It is a free yes, no, maybe, or general reading and advice from Sir Daniel. Everyone gets it. If you don't want the advice after the reading, just say you don't want it. No problem. All right. But the free list is now opened up. If you'd like to have a free yes, no, maybe, or general reading and advice, please let us know. Just ask to be added to the list. Just say, add me, please, or I would like one, please, or yes, please, thank you. You get where I'm going. Say the please and thank you for the moderators because she's doing the list for free for all of us to keep things in order. So let's just make sure to show her some respect. And thank you so much, Linksy and Sarah. Thank you, guys. And Sir Daniel, thank you for being here.
Thank you for having me.
Well, of course. This is ours. It's not I'm having you. This is our thing when we do the podcast. So thank you for doing it with me.
You're very welcome.
All right, 47 baby, you are up first. I love Linksy's energy. I don't know what it is about you, Linksy, but I just love it. I love your energy. I don't care if you're tired, if you're awake, if you're upset, if you're sad. Your energy is just always good. So thank you, Linksy. Will my crush like me back? I already have an immediate answer in my head. I use these cards, I think, during the last two lives, and usually I'll switch up and change, but for some reason I'm stuck on these ones. I really like these ones that I got. But let's see. Yes, Linksy. Your energy is, I feel like this is youthful and it's fun and it's intelligent. So it feels good. All right, let's see. X, hello X. Yes, you can see, of course you can see the cards. What if I'll be like, nope, you can't. Okay. Will my crush like me back? Excuse my voice going in and out. You would think I've been yelling all day, but I haven't. It's because I've been more quiet all day. I know, hard to believe. Let's see. Leo energy, Aries energy. We got fire coming out here. This is a maybe. And the reason I'm okay. Let me say it this way. I'm gonna give it a maybe. But the reason being is I feel like they have, I don't know if it's you or them, but I feel like somebody needs to move on from something first. And so it's almost like, yeah, they would if there wasn't something already there in their way. If that makes sense. I feel like somebody here needs to move on from something. And once they moved on from something, then it'd be like, okay, yes, and now I am. But they're not going to say you really are in love with somebody, but you guys broke up. You cannot really have those feelings and crushes for anybody else because your mind is totally on that one person, right? But once that's ended and you moved on and this and that, then you might like that person that's right there. But you can't think of them in the minute, in the time, because you're stuck on this person, right? So it's not that you don't like them back, the other person, is that you're stuck on somebody else. So I think that's the situation here. I don't know if it's you or them, but they would if they weren't already. It's like somebody needs to move on from something first. So that's why I'm giving it a maybe. And I hope that makes sense to you. Does that make sense? It does? Okay, good. Sometimes I do this and I'm like, oh gosh, is this going to make sense? I'm just going to say it. All right. And Sir Daniel.
Yeah, when somebody loses something, they need time to grieve. when they don't get it, it can ruin good things in the future. Um, it's something that's called emotional unavailability. When someone is emotionally unavailable to you, oh, I see the tower. Yeah, something happened, or something is going to happen. Could be good changes, but I don't I don't recognize that one, Joe. You're still muted.
It was the world. Sorry. So we got strength, six of swords, judgment, the tower, and the world.
Okay. So yeah, if that's the case for either of you, then it's going to prevent something good happening between the two of you. And I mean, it could be attainable, but would it be sustainable? That's the question. So if you're showing interest, and they are too, I don't see anything wrong with pursuing it. But you got to watch for the red flags and see if it's something that can be worked on. Communication is going to be one of the things that's going to help bridge the gap between the two of you. And being consistent with that communication is going to be the key to make it all work. Okay? So if it's something that is worth it to you, if it's worth the risk to you, you can go ahead and do it. In my mind, I see nothing wrong with that. I'm a firm believer in that the decisions that we make right now are the right ones. Not, and the other decision would be the wrong one, because we're meant to be where we're meant to be in the end. So whatever decision you make, you were meant to make it. Okay? Don't be too hard on yourself, especially if things don't work out. So that's pretty much all I've got for you there. Just some things to think about and keep in mind. But just make sure that you're safeguarding yourself. Um, it's okay to take risks, and you know, in the end, it, it's worth the risk to get hurt by doing that, trying to be with somebody, because it's a beautiful thing when it works out. Okay, and don't don't think that there isn't a risk of getting hurt by anybody. If you involve yourself heavily and invest emotionally into someone, you're going to run the risk of getting hurt by them. And it's the same for anyone who does it with you. Okay? That once I learned that, I realized, just how precious those moments that you get to have with someone are. And I hope to see you see the same thing too. Every relationship is a lesson in the end. All right? I hope that helps you, and thank you for coming.
What does that mean? Does anybody, do you have, Dan, Sir Don, no, I don't remember you. Do you have TikTok or Instagram?
I have both. I just don't use them much.
Okay. Because I post on those daily also, and Facebook too. Everything I post on YouTube, I post it on there too. And
Hmm.
what does it mean when somebody says, send this reel, I will upload? Does anybody know what are they talking about? Somebody commented and said, send this reel, I will upload. And it's a different Anyways, I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know if anybody knows. I'll just leave it alone.
Well, I know what a reel
Where
is.
is
It's just a short
yeah.
video.
Yeah, I post them all the time. But somebody's telling me to send them the reel, and they'll upload it. And I don't know what they're talking about. Anyways, it's probably bull crap. I don't know. Sweetest girl, hello, Kenya. Hello, hello. Thank you for being here, you guys, with us. Thank you. And 47 Baby said that resonated a lot to you. I don't know if you saw it.
Yeah, yeah, I did.
Okay. And you are welcome, 47 Baby. Thank you. All right. Amber, you're up. If anybody does donate, by the way, I do have Daniel's donation links pinned at the top of the chat. They're also in the description box, along with the link to his channel. So it's right in the description box. So if you're interested, go check it out, you guys. If you want to donate to either one of us, hey, thank you. Let us know. If not, no problem. I'm just put out some positive energy, put out good vibes. That's all. All right, Amber, can I have a general reading, please? Nope. Of course. Yes. I'm offering a free yes, no, maybe, or a general tonight. And then you also get advice from Sir Daniel. He gives out pretty good advice, you guys. Not pretty good. He gives out great advice. Let's see. Amber. Did you see my t-shirt, Sir Daniel?
I can't really see it under the banner. I see love. I love sarcasm.
Yep. It's like punching people. It's like punching people in the face, but with words. Anyways, it's kind of big, but hey, I like the big clothing. It's comfortable.
It's the only legal way to slap people around.
And some people, my sarcasm is so advanced, people think I'm stupid. But
I've
anyways,
heard that one before.
but that's all true. You can do stuff like that. People just think you're stupid. And it's like, man, if they just knew of it. Anyways, okay, let's see.
Only the stupid will look at people who and think they're stupid.
All right. Okay, Amber, let's see. All right, then. What's going on here? Then maybe an important decision needs to be made. If so, it would say to make choices from the heart. And I'm looking at this because it feels like you're going to be recognized. And normally it would be like recognition at your job, or getting a pay raise, or something like that, like being recognized for your work, right, or your talent. But I feel like I don't know if it's a lover that's going to recognize you or what. Okay, let me show you these cards. We got Gemini energy, but it can indicate new partnerships being likely. If you're looking for a new partnership, it's likely. If you're not looking for a new partnership, this could possibly be something to do with, like, at your job, being recognized and being paid well for what you do, type thing. And Sir Daniel.
Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be a job either. It could just be what you do. Being recognized for your talents and what you contribute in your social surroundings. Um, in your family and within your friend group, right? So maybe people are starting to realize just how much value you have, and maybe you're starting to realize it too. It's important to know that you're more valuable than you think you are. Um, a lot of people, they undervalue themselves, and you see it affect their daily life and their work life and their social life, and it can become a problem. Um, some people, because they don't value themselves, they end up stagnant and go nowhere, and then they have to be content with what they got. They call it settling. So if you don't feel like you want to settle for less and you'd rather have more, then you need to raise your value. And a part of doing that is getting into the mindset of feeling like you contribute something to the world. It's all about mindset in the end, and people will see it. They will either support it or they'll get jealous. And the jealous ones, you don't want them around you. You'll start to see real soon who your real friends are. And speaking of that, there's a saying I saw. Sometimes it takes years of a friendship to realize you weren't your friend after all. And I've seen that be true in my own life. and I'm sure Joe could attest to the same thing. So be wary of who you have around you. You are the top 5 people you hang out with in the end.
Man, I just caught the
Mm,
end.
sorry.
I
Oh,
just
you
caught the
caught
end when
the
you
end?
said Jill. You said something about Jill. I walked back into the room. And I'm like, oh wait, what was you saying? Usually I'm in the room, but I didn't get to hear it. Dang it.
Oh, I was talking about how you could uh, spend years with a person, with a friendship with a person, just to find out that they weren't your friend after all.
Amen. Oh my God. Yes. And it could be like 20 years too. 20
It
years
could
I
be
was
a
using
very
you.
long time.
20 years I
Mhm.
was using you and you didn't even really realize it until, and that happened to me. So yeah.
Mhm.
And it's just weird. It's just, I mean, yeah, it's messed up. No.
It really is. So just be wary of who you keep around you. All right, Amber, and don't devalue yourself. Uh, you can do it in many ways, and one of them is who you keep around in your life. All right. Thank you for coming, and I hope that helps.
Moonlight. Hello, Moonlight. Thank you, Sir Daniel. Sir Daniel. Thank you. It's getting old, yeah.
It kind of makes me wish I was knighted.
All right, Shawana. You are up, Shawana. It's almost all of that going on. She said, I leveled up and constantly raising my vibration. Oh, good, Amber.
You're
I was
welcome.
reading what you said. Yeah, good for you. All right. If you are basically the sum of all 5 people that you hang out with, what if you don't hang out with anyone?
Well, I would hope that you do find people because isolating yourself is bad, and I
There's
hope
a
they
lot
aren't
of people
imaginary
that they
people
don't
either.
a lot of people don't go anywhere. They don't do nothing. They stay in the house. I mean, they might like get on live and interact with people. So they're interacting with people, but like on a live stream or something. So not in person. So if that's the case, then
Hmm.
who are they most like? If they're, you know what I mean? Hmm. Do they just
Um,
their own selves? It's just more them's true selves coming out if you're not hanging out with all of these people?
no, your true self would be suppressed if you when you isolate. So your true self actually comes out when you socialize with other people, and we're social creatures. So socializing is extremely important. Isolating yourself can cause issues and mental health issues.
Yeah.
So
Do you do
if
you
that's what you're doing, you need to get out in the world and like at least see an old friend or your mother or something. Go out to lunch with somebody. That do that once comfortable and then make it quite. You know.
I was breaking up. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out what code can
Hmm.
I say. Oh, this was the code before that. Like, I cannot hear you, but now there's been things you said and you asked me a question. I'm like, no, no. So I'm not going to use that anymore. I'm gonna start going like this. Like, I can't hear you, or it's breaking up.
Yeah, yeah. That actually worked. That made me shut up.
Let's see. But yeah, now you're good. But it was starting to break up, and I was like, well, wait, what? All right. So for those of you that do, there's a lot of people that isolate. There's a lot of people on these live streams. There's a lot of people that have told me, even during private readings, that they don't go anywhere. They don't do anything. They stay home and interacting
Hmm.
in the chat. They interact in the chat. Do you think, just your personal opinion, that that's good enough? I mean, for the time being, until maybe they work on themselves and get out. Do you think that's okay for the time being to interact in the chat with other people? Is that good enough?
That's the reason why they created those things was so that we could do that when we can't go out. but it can be abused and it can become addictive. So be careful of that. It is better to do things in person with people, but
Wait,
at the same
but I
time,
gotta. But this is an online thing I'm doing.
I am one of those people, and it's not by choice. I actually have a hard time with my budget being able to go out and do things with people. Um, so I do know what it's like to do that, and this does help. Being able to talk to people on the phone or on this live chat it does help in those times. So.
I believe it does too. I mean, you have people, for instance, and I'm asking because I mean, a few days ago I was out. I don't know if you know, Daniel. I was out, doing errands, right? And I don't get out much, but when I get out, right? Just not much because I've been there, done that, and I like staying at home. And I go live and I
Hmm.
talk to you guys, and I feel like that's good enough. Well, my son lives. I talk to my son. I talk to my parents. They stop. Anyways, I was out, Daniel, the other day giving free readings to people. I've always wanted to go like to the mall and just say, "Hey, you want a reading?" And I never done it until the other day, so I finally did it. And only one person said no. Out of everybody I asked for free readings, they're like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." I was so surprised. I thought more people would look at me like I'm crazy, but they didn't.
I wouldn't expect that to be the case up in the northwest.
Yeah.
If you were to do that here in the South, especially the Southeast and the Bible Belt, where like Tennessee, Kentucky, stuff, places like that, they would probably look at you funny.
It sounds
No.
like your five children in the background. You got some children running around there.
Oh yeah, my sister just pulled up at her little shack in the backyard,
Oh,
and her little one is she still does the crying thing, even though she's like 3 or 4 right now. I think she's 4, so she still does the crying thing, but that's what you're hearing.
Felicity, hello. CK, Siotana or Siotina, hello, hello. I know you're. I don't know. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. But hello, you guys. Moonlight, if I didn't say it, hello. Thank you for being here. All right, I'll stop flapping my jaws, you guys. I'm sorry. I know Shawana wants a general. She's like, you know what? I've been waiting. Wait, did I do Shawana?
No, no, we have not. If she's still
All
here,
right.
we can. Um,
I'm sorry, Shawana. I was asking Sir Daniel questions, but I was asking for all of us because a lot of people they are kind of isolated. So I was just asking. All right, Shawana. Thank you so much, Linksy. By the way, Linksy's other channel's A's Tarot Readings. You guys, she's a tarot reader also. Don't forget to check her out. Shawana, I'm gonna give you an extra card. Thank you for waiting. Hmm. Hmm. Do you feel like there's good news coming in? Do you kind of feel like something's about to come in? And because I feel like you do. I don't know if it makes sense to you, but looking at the cards and feeling Andrew, I feel like you feel like something's about to come in, or maybe some good news is going to come in. Or and if you feel that way, I agree with you by looking at the cards. I would say, yeah, I think so. Um, or I can say what you feel on someone is true, is correct. I don't know if that makes sense to you, but I just feel like whatever you're feeling is true and correct. Let's see. What? Okay, I don't know if this is about your childrens, like down your house running around the background there, or if this is more about just younger people around you, or I feel like there's good news coming in looking at these cards. Well, literally, one could literally mean good news coming in. I just remembered that. I felt it, but I remember just one I just pulled could indicate good news coming in. Oh, it cut out? Mine did? Can you all hear me? Well, I told you about this a long time ago, Jill. You told me about what a long time ago? I'm supposed to remember. You know how many people I read a day? What you mean you told me a long time ago? What did you tell me? Oh, you know I'm not going to remember some situation from a long time ago. What you mean? Let me show you some cards. I try to, but I don't remember. I read so many people a day, a night. I also go out and read people. I do private readings, so I'm not going to remember.
I think she means like you're telling her a similar situation in the past
She
now.
said, I told you about this a long time ago, Jill. Told me about what? All right, so Daniel.
What comes to mind is the idea that when we feel happy and joyful, it almost feels like we're a kid again. Um, that youthful energy, just being excitable and curious about everything. And that's good. It's kind of where we need to be, to remember that what it's like to be a kid. And a great way to do that is to have some of your own or to be around them. They will remind you what it was like. And it'll take you out of the everyday stresses that you put yourself through that could cause those mental illnesses we want to stay away from. It's like a change of mindset is healthy every once in a while, um, and they have just this wonderful ability to do that. Children are in a way magical, so it's healthy to be around them whenever you can be. If you have some of your own, it's a blessing because then you're not only taking care of this being that you're completely responsible for. I'm not gonna lie about that, but you get the time to actually play with them and teach them everything that you want them to know and turn them into something that you want them to be, and they're something that you can be proud of. It's very healthy for us adults. It really is. It's healthy for our minds and it's healthy for our souls. So if that's also something you're considering, um, make sure that it's with somebody that will stick around that you want to stick around for. Um, so if that is something you're considering, just be careful with it. But back to my original point, um, it's nice to be able to feel like a kid again sometimes and find that wonderful sense of curiosity again. You find some sort of new thing or new hobby and it just takes you by storm. And you find that you feel that excitement again. It's really nice when that happens. So if that's happening for you, I'm glad for you. Um, and I hope it works out for you and it becomes something, that sticks around because we all kind of deserve that. We deserve that happiness. And thank you for coming, Shawana. Um, don't forget to just allow yourself to receive those good moments. All right. Excuse me a moment.
Okay. Linksy, you is up, Linksy. I don't know what's going on with the camera there just a minute ago. I kept trying to put it on and it kept, when it would come on, it'd go off. So sorry about that. Flashing back and forth there. All right. Linksy. If anybody would like to donate, there's different donation readings in the description box below. And I did post Daniel's donation links at the top of the chat along with mine in the description also. So they're pinned at the top and in the description. So if you're interested, cool. Thank you. All right, let's see. And Linksy. A general. Alrighty. And thank you so much, you guys, for being here with us. Thank you. And if you don't mind giving us a like, I would appreciate it very much. Thank you. Oh, what's that one? That one just want to jump out. Well, let's see. All right, so I'm not sure if this is more about. I feel like it's more about focusing on career a little bit, like focusing on your money or focusing on work. I feel like it's putting a lot of work into something. Could be putting a lot of time, energy into something, and it's like an apprenticeship card. So it's you learn something new and it leads to new opportunities type thing. So whatever you're doing or whatever you're working on or working towards is going to lead you to new opportunities. And I don't know if you're kind of suppressing some pain and sadness from past events, but I feel like those are some things that maybe you could bring back up and look at. And then, it's almost like you confront it, you look at it, and then you let it go. Because if you're kind of carrying it around with you, it's like carrying around a little bit of baggage with you. Also, there is this card that could be, well, it could be passion reignited in the bedroom, or it could be like this, well, it could be a newfound zest for life, well, because of that. But it could be newfound zest for life, or it's like celebrating good times ahead. It could have something to do with the home, too, something to do with the home. But I feel like this is all about working hard, and that leads to new opportunities. And this comes up as for me, you are a badass. This queen is a badass that is showing up. Somebody's very strong. Let me show you some of these cards. Show you one at a time. But strong and independent, and like I said, could be focusing on career, maybe even looking for a little bit more out of life type thing. But their intuition is very strong. It's very strong. Your intuition, yes. I don't know where that glare is coming from. Let me see. It's delayed, so I need to see if is it still there. It's still there. What the? I don't know where it's coming from. All right. And you're welcome, Shawana. I see it. Thank you. Thank you. And then Sir Daniel.
It's always good to have good skills that you can always rely on in the future. Skills like notches on your belt in a way. That's how they used to say it. Just another notch on your belt. Something that you can say that you can do that can be useful in job situations, for example, when you're trying to go in for another job and you have some experience in the field, they're going to be looking at you over someone else who doesn't have that. Merit is it's extremely important and should be the way that we judge people in the end. Should be the only way. When you have good merit, something that you can give that's valuable to your community, that that's important to have. It can get you respect. It can get you more opportunities, and the end result could be a wealthier life. So, if that's something you're thinking about or you're already actively doing it, that's great. Um, you can't not know too much. You cannot not know too much. Um, Knowledge is power in the end, and it can get you through a lot. Experience even more so. So get to it, girl, and make us proud. I hope that helps you, Linksy. Just make sure that you're not wasting your time. Uh, Time wasted is a horrible thing. It's the only currency we really have. So put your time, take your time, and be wise with how you spend it. Okay. If it feels like you don't belong in a place anymore, maybe it's time to move on. Do it post haste as soon as you can, and make sure that you do it in a safe way. And the best example is when you're trying to find a new job. You don't want to quit your job before you find the next one. You want to find the next one and then give your 2 week notice. Let them know that they need to find somebody and give them enough time to find somebody before you go to your next one. And that gives you respect too. A lot of respect. There's not a lot of people in this world that do that anymore. Some people just quit outright, and some people even ghost their jobs. They were talking about this not too long ago. So that'll put you a step ahead of everyone else as long as you follow that discipline. All right. That's what I've got for you, Linksy. I hope that helps you. Um, and thank you for being here and doing the list and giving us your time.
Yeah, I totally agree. I've never ever just quit and said I'm done. I mean, who does that? That's rude. I mean, don't. That's rude. You do shit like that and it comes back to you. Don't do
It
that.
does.
Don't do that. Don't do to somebody else what you wouldn't want done to you. So don't do that. If you wouldn't want somebody to do that, say you had a company, you want an employee just be like I'm out. No, like give me some notice so I can find a replacement. I've always given. I mean, as much notice as I could. Always.
It, yeah. The
And guess
the
what? I
only.
would run into the boss later on or come back in. They're like,
Mm-hmm.
we want you back. Will you come back? They'll want to hire you back. So if you don't like your other job
Yeah.
that you left for, they'll hire you back as long as you show
Yep.
them respect like that. Yeah.
It's it's about burning the bridges that should be burned, and maybe that's not one of them.
No.
Like the only exception to that rule that I find is if that job really screwed you over,
Oh
and you
yeah.
would never want to work with them again.
Yeah.
It's
That's yeah. So
it's
totally
the same
different.
with people, friends and ex lovers and even family. You know.
Pooja. Hello, Pooja. All right. Sarah C, you are up. And Sir Daniel, it's you are 3 hours ahead, right? So
Yes.
um I don't know how long you can stay on as I'm trying to figure out when to close that free list so that we get to the talking part. But
Mhm.
mm, see, we started at 4:30. So it's been almost an hour because almost an hour and then we close the free list and then we could talk. I think that's um I think that's fair. So maybe in like 6 more minutes, should we close the free list and then
If
that
you'd like,
way?
yeah, we can do that. And if I have to get off early, we could probably like put a pause on the readings if that's okay with you and everyone else, and then resume them after the topic if you'd like to do that.
So what I'll go ahead and do is, yeah, easy vibes. Hello. Let's go ahead. Linksy, if you don't mind, is go ahead and let's close that free list now. And then that way the free list is closed. If anybody wants to donate, they are still able to donate. We will go, I will do it. The reading, if you donate, that's fine because they do take priority. But what we're going to do is close the free list now after easy vibes. After easy vibes, if we can close that free list and then I think we'll be able to get through these pretty good. I'm not sure if everyone is still here anyways, but let's see. Let's just see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
I
But,
expect a lot of them to be, because a lot of them are regulars. So
okay. Okay. Let's see. Sarah C. General. Well, this just feels like happy, happy, love, love. That's kind of what it feels like. I mean, you have. Let me make sure. Where's these damn glasses? Let me make sure. Let's see. When I get a little tired, I notice I think I need them more. They're reading just to look better. And yes, yes, yes. I'm glad I looked better because it's not. I thought it was the 10 of cups. It's the 2 of. I got my glasses on. It's a new deck, so I don't recognize all the photos yet. But like that, so, I couldn't say was that 10 or was that 2, but it's a 2. Okay, which is still great. That's still happy, happy, love, love. Because to me, this is. It almost feels perfect. I don't know why I want to say that, but it almost feels like a perfect connection. No, it could also be, though, maybe an important decision needs to be made. If so, make choices from the heart. All right, sir. We do have Gemini energy coming out, but I feel like this is like perfect match type energy or perfect for each other type energy or liking each other exactly the same, like that. And commitment feels. I mean, it could be something new. It could indicate something new partnership. But if you're not looking for new, it could just, to me, be something to do with commitment and needing to make a decision about something or other. But make choices from the heart. All right, Sir Daniel.
is that that's the lovers there? Okay, that's a really good reading. Um, that's a lot of good things coming your way. A lot of emotional things too, because we're talking about the cups. The cups are about emotions, right? So it could be an old friend coming by, a visit, for a visit, maybe a phone call with them. Could be a family member that you hold dearly. Um, it could be a lot of things, and because the 2 cups is also, it could also be about communication. Not always though, um, but it can be. So you could probably receive a phone call. Um, when this moment comes in, if you're not in it already, just enjoy it. Allow yourself to enjoy it. Uh, good things, they can be fleeting, and when making good memories and having good experiences to look back on, that's what makes it worth it. Having those good times, it makes it worth it to make the good memories. So enjoy it while it's there. Um, you want to be fully present and not allow yourself to have any other external worries. Okay, so that's pretty much all I've got for you there, Sarah. It's not as hard as it sounds. Um, all you really have to do is just allow yourself to be and let it flow. All right. And thank you for coming. I'm glad to see that was a very nice reading there for you. And thank you for being here.
You know what, Sir Daniel? I don't know if you guys, I'm looking at something here, but I'm smiling because of Sir Daniel.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I'm not sure, if that retreat, I don't know if you've heard about it, is going on or not. Tiffany and I were talking about this retreat to do in October, and it'd be in Las Vegas. Um, and the second or third week, probably October, that we were thinking about doing this retreat where, Tiffany, she does all this leadership, and anyways, Tiffany, excuse my voice, I'm sorry. Tiffany does a lot, but she does, she'll be doing the sound bowl healing. I don't know if she'll be doing tapping or not, but she'll also do this, she does leadership coaching and different things.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would be there to do tarot readings and give guidance type thing. And we could talk about manifestation. And I thought Morgan, and I talked to Morgan about this. I don't know if Morgan's on it, but we're not sure about. But Daniel, you are really good at what you do. You give advice, but you guys could tell he knows tarot. Whether he's learning, whether he knows it, I don't know, but he's good at what he does. I'm like, what are you doing in October, Sir Daniel? She asked, we made sure it was we just need one tarot reading and stuff. But it's almost like she did. Tiffany asked me something about like, would you want it? But I'm like, I don't think we would need it, but it would almost be cool to have you come along in a way. But I need to talk to Tiffany. But that's why I'm like, what are you doing in October?
I don't really have any plans set in October. um, and I've never been to Vegas. That's an interesting place right there in itself. The,
Yeah.
they call it Sin City for a reason.
And I'm going to go ahead and just offer up Tiffany because Tiffany lives there. So,
Uh-huh.
and she said there's so many places, to see. I've been there several times, but just on the strip. I haven't been away from the strip really, but there's so much
Yeah.
more to see, that a lot of people don't even realize. Yeah.
The walkways there at the strip are extremely uh, elongated too. Like I think it's only like 2 miles. Like the strip is roughly between 1 to 3 miles long, but the walkways that you have to walk on is like 9 miles. From what I remember being told by my aunt and uncle, because they went on vacation there one
It's
year.
a fun place. Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
So be prepared to do some walking.
Yep. Yep. Lots
Bring
of
your
walking
walking
out
shoes.
all up and down the strip. And they have buses. You can get like week passes, day passes, and they're pretty cheap. Anyways, you can take the bus if you don't, once you get tired, you could get the bus to go to the other end, or whatever. So it's pretty cool. That's what, when I took my son there before, that's
Yeah,
what we did. Yeah. Yeah.
that's pretty cool.
Let's see.
That's a bit of a hike for me though, so I'd have to really buckle down on getting some extra work or something like that.
But yeah, that would be fun. Like I don't, and the thing is, it's like if there wasn't enough people, then we would think, okay, if not October, then maybe February. Because I'm thinking, because I'm down for it. Excuse my voice, but we want to think about doing this for October, and I'm like, that would be so much fun because if people could come, but I mean it could be a little pricey to some, but maybe not to others, type thing. But it does usually include like your room at the hotel. It includes usually the hotel, and it includes, whatever workshop she's offering or whatever she's offering. It would include tarot readings, and I already put out unlimited, so that's kind of
Hmm.
crazy right there. But within a certain amount of time frame, unlimited. That's the catch. But but really, that's what hey, you know what? Why not? If you want to come along, I'll give you unlimited tarot reading. But a type thing. And then Daniel could come along almost too, because you could do tarot and advice almost, you know, it would be so cool. Or even come along just for fun. If you don't want to be a part of it, don't be, I don't know if Tiffany needs anybody else or not. She may not need anybody else, but I'm
Hmm.
just saying, type thing.
I'll have to sleep on it for sure.
Yeah.
Because it does sound fun. I've never been that far west, so that would be pretty cool.
Yeah. And then you make a stop in Washington State because it's so close and you see Washington State too. All right. Let's see. Ms. Rack, excuse me, Sarah. We did Sarah. Ms. Rack. All righty, you guys. Thank you so much. I just want to say thank you to everybody that's here with us. Thank you for being here with Daniel and I. Don't forget to check out Sir Daniel's channel, Surveying BTS. And if you want to put in your link, go ahead. But I don't know if you will. And then Linksy, her other channel's A's Tarot Readings. Linksy is a tarot reader also, you guys. She's very good at it. Go check her out. I know you'll like her. She's fun. You guys will like her. She's a little cutie pie. Go check her out. All right, General with advice. Let's see. Virgo and Taurus energy both come out. And I feel like saying, I feel like this is like the caterpillar going into a butterfly. That's what it feels like looking at the cards. I feel like it's going inside, working on yourself, maybe becoming more independent, maybe getting more confidence, maybe I don't know what it is, but I feel like it's like working on yourself. Stay. It's almost like being to yourself, staying to yourself, working and blooming into this empress here, like blooming into this. That's just what it feels like. It feels like transformation, I guess. I mean, it feels good. It feels really good. I mean, this would say also that you are on the right track. Okay. You're on the right track. This could also be abundance and prosperity for you. So it's very positive, very nice for you. And Sir Daniel.
Going through metamorphosis isn't necessarily the easiest thing, but it is a good thing. Growth is important for, a person to be healthy and have a good life. There's a saying that Z once said on here, and it really stuck with me because it made sense. Um, New levels means new devils, right? Or brings new devils. There are new challenges that are going to await you when you level up. Um, it's important to remember that you're not going to get anything that you can't handle. Okay, life won't do you like that. Now, the randomness of life means that bad things happen to good people, but that cannot deter us from trying anyway. All right. I tell people a lot when we're talking about lotto, the lottery. The only reason why I would never win isn't because I have bad luck. It's because I don't play. You can't win if you don't play the game. If you don't play the game of life, you can't win the game of life. So you got to try if you really want to win the game. All right? Don't be afraid to put forth the effort to apply yourself. Once you do, you'll start to see the rewards of your efforts, even if they're just lessons. That's still a good reward. It means that you probably shouldn't try it that way next time. Let's try it this way this time, and see where we go. And you'll always end up in a better place than you were before, even if it's just a different one. Don't be afraid. All right. That's what I've got for you there, Mizrak. I hope that helps you. And I'm glad to see that you're leveling up here. And don't be afraid of the new challenges that are coming your way, okay? I hope that helps. And thank you for coming.
Alrighty then. Okay. X, if you're still here, X, you're up next. And if anybody would like something like messages from your person, it's only $6.99, and you get things like from the Hidden Truth, Volume 1 and Volume 2. You get messages from Messages of Love. I use a Love Oracle too. And some of the messages I'm just going to show. I want you so badly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Or I want to start over. Or I compare you to others. I bet you do. So
I think you
these,
just got those from me because I took a bit into those Doritos Locos taco and they all ring true.
I swear to God, when I was pulling those, I was gonna say these might be for you, Sir Daniel. I almost said that, but but you guys, if you're interested in something like that, just let us know. It's only $6.99 donation. So if you'd like to donate to either one of us, I do have Sir Daniel's donation links pinned at the top of this chat. They're also in the description box. So if anybody would like to, just let us know. All right, let's see. You are welcome, Ms. Rock. Thank you for being here. Just getting it going for no reason, but all right. So X is not answering. So Kenya. All right, Kenya, if you're still here, you are up. I can do that now. What, donate? Of course. If you're talking about, yes. If you guys donate, donations do take priority. You can donate and boom, you're up next. If you donate, you don't have to wait on the list. And you can have, I have different donation readings just right in the description box. So just look in that little description box, and there's a bunch of different readings, that you can choose from. And then if anybody would like to have more advice from Daniel or have like a question for Daniel, you can donate to him also. So yes, that's always available. All right. Yeah, because some people might want to come on here and have a question for Daniel and wish they could just ask him something. If you want to ask him something, ask him, hey, what is your donation price? Or do you have a donation price? And say. All right. Kenya, I don't see you answering, Kenya. So we're going to move to Sweetest Girl. You are up next. Okay, never mind. X came through. I don't know that's a delayed answer there. Yes, you can have a general X. You guys make sure you're caught up live, please. All right. I'm going to take X, but after X, if y'all come in like this late after I moved on, you're going to have to be added to the end of the list. All right. So make sure you're caught up live because that's on you. That's on you. All right, let's see. So we have some Aries energy. Some might say Aquarius, but I say Aries, but doesn't matter. This is, to me, I feel like there's some type of good news coming in, but you're going to have to trust yourself and take a leap of faith. So either maybe there's some news came in and maybe it's all about you stepping out and taking a leap of faith, but I feel like you should do it. If there's an opportunity that comes up or comes through, I would say do it. Trust yourself, believe in yourself, because this could indicate like a new start, whether it's a new job, whether a new relationship, something new, some new adventure. Just trust yourself, all right? And Sir Daniel.
Excuse me, one moment.
Yeah, X, you're coming through. You're saying general read and advice as well. Okay, you're gonna get the advice. So X, I don't think you're caught up live, but anyways, you'll probably hear this later. So yeah, you guys just make sure you're all caught up live, and if you guys don't mind giving this a like, that would be really cool. I'd really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry, I was busy stuffing my face there.
Go
um,
ahead. I'm
what was
hungry
that?
too.
What was that you because excuse me.
Oh, I just said I'm
Uh,
hungry
when
too.
it caught me off guard. It caught me off guard when you said it was my turn and I forgot everything that was in my head.
Oh,
So,
let me look. Let
uh,
me look. I don't think I mixed up the cards. Let me look. Oh, is it all about taking a leap of faith, trusting themselves? There might be
mhm.
some news that comes
Oh,
in. I
that's
mean, it
it.
could be a travel too. It could be about travel, but it's about trusting yourself, taking a leap of faith. Yeah.
You always got to trust yourself. If you can't, then you got to make it to where you can. Okay. um, it's sad when we can't trust ourselves because that's the person that we can rely on the most. We're both our best friend and our worst enemy at the same time. And who do you really want to be for yourself, right? You have the capacity to trust yourself, and when you do, things will work out for you. Having faith that you can do what you need to get on top is really important. So if you are struggling with that, it takes time and it does take practice, but you can get to that point where you can trust yourself, have faith in yourself that you can get to where you need to be and do what you need to do so that you can win the game of life. All right? It's not going to be easy at first if this is something you struggle with, but it does get easier over time. And all you got to do is just apply yourself and try. And if you fail, just try again. All right? That's what I've got for you, X. Um, Not really a whole lot there, but I hope it does help you anyway. Because we got to trust ourselves if we want to get anywhere. And when you don't, that's when the bad things happen. So if this is something you struggle with, I wish you the best, and don't get discouraged. Okay.
Alrighty. I probably look like I'm over here sleeping, huh? No, I'm looking at something over here. All right.
You look frozen on my end.
All right. Let's see. So did Sweetest Girl ever answer? No, but maybe she waited. So Sweetest Girl, I did call for you. So if you're still here, let us know. Because Kenya didn't answer. So Sweetest Girl. Okay, you are here. General. Alrighty. Thank you so much, Linksy. Thank you. Thank you. I'm laughing at myself because during one of those, down talking, I got up and I grabbed my magnifying glass because I'm tired of putting the glasses on and off. So now I just have it here to look at if I need to. Oh my God. It's funny because if I don't, if we don't laugh, we're going to cry. It's about getting older and all of a sudden needing glasses now more. And I'm like, oh Lord. So it's now I just have to laugh about it. Anyways, let's see. What's going on here? What you feeling down about? I feel like you feeling down about something. I don't need to look at what the card is. I feel what it is, but I wanted to make sure. But even if I feel what something different, I'll still tell you guys. So I'm not going to just tell you the meaning of the card. If I feel different, I'm going to tell you different. But this goes along with what it is. I feel like you're feeling down about something and having anxiety and stress or something or fear. I feel like I don't know what it is exactly. Sleepless nights. I don't know. It's like nightmare type. I feel like you're really in your head. I know a lot of us are, right? But I feel like you're really in your head. Are you getting on yourself? It doesn't mean you're getting on yourself, but are you getting on yourself? Are you down on yourself? Are you getting down? Are you? If so, stop. Let me reach. That's me slapping you around a little bit. Stop. Don't get down. We are all human. We came here to learn lessons, to grow, to make mistakes, to evolve, right? If you didn't do it, you would, I mean, that's why we came here. I don't know why so many of us get down on ourselves or get upset or this or that. And then a lot of people get depression over things when it's what we came here to do, to make mistakes so that we could learn. So why do we get on ourselves so much when we make mistakes? It's society or it's the way we were raised or it's whatever it is. I don't know. But we came here to learn. Yes. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Did I show it? It could be feeling disappointed. It could be feeling let down. Maybe it's regrets. But this is saying that things happen for a reason. And try and look for the hidden blessings in things because they are there. There's always hidden blessings, but that's why they call them hidden. You got to find them, but they're there. All right, Sir Daniel.
It's okay to make mistakes. Um, it's what we do, right? We make mistakes so we can learn. And when we apply what we learn, that's when things get better. sounds like I'm rambling on about the same thing, but it's the truth. It really is, and allowing it to keep you up at night, it's not going to help you. You have to take care of it when you can. Instead of distracting yourself during the day, sit with yourself and feel the things you need to feel. It's the only way to really get through and get over and move on from the things that haunt you. Even talking to a friend about it can help. Talking to a trusted family member can help. Talking to yourself and making promises to yourself can help. As long as you stick with the promises you make, of course. We're not talking about New Year's resolutions here, okay? You know how everyone makes New Year's resolutions and they don't keep them. Well, that's because it's not really that important. Usually they pick something like, I'm going to work out more or I'm going to drink less. And of course, it's half hearted and they don't really mean it. But if this is something that haunts you, it means that you really care about what happened. And when you really care about what happened, then you really, and it really hurts you, then you really need to take care of yourself and allow yourself to heal. If you don't, you'll carry that weight with you forever, or at least until you do finally let it go. Okay? And it can prevent you from better things. It can prevent you from the good things that you already have. It can prevent you from enjoying them. All right? Take the time to put in the work and heal. That's what I've got for you there, sweetest girl. Moving on isn't easy. Grief is a hard thing. Um, it's something that we all have to go through. It's one of the very many things that we can all relate to. So don't be afraid to talk to someone. Their method might not work for you, but at least it's something else you can try. Okay? And I hope things get better if this is something you're going through now, um, which it certainly sounds like it is. And thank you for coming. I really hope it helps. Hello, Tiffany. We were just talking about you. hmm. You're welcome, sweetest girl.
Wait, you said Tiffany? I knew you was
Yep.
gonna come in here, Tiffany. That's what we was talking about your ass earlier. But hi, how are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, we were talking about. I don't know if I. Yeah, I'm not. You're like, don't talk about it. But yeah, we're just talking about the retreat thing, and if it was, I don't know if that's something that is still, we're thinking about doing or not for October, or if it's gonna be, another time like February. But I was just mentioning it to Sir Daniel because do you know Sir Daniel? I mean, how Tiffany and I've talked, but Sir Daniel gives great advice, and he also knows a lot of the cards too, or knows the cards too. But it would be so great, because I'm not sure. Like I want to do a swap. If Morgan, I'd love Morgan to come, but if Morgan cannot make it, swap it for Daniel. I don't know if Sir Daniel would want to, or if Tiffany would, but I was just flapping my jaws about it as all. But I hope you're doing good. Moonlight, you're up next. You're welcome, sweetest girl. Thank you.
Other than that, Tiffany was all unspeakable, horrible thing. No, I'm just kidding.
We was talking about you. No. But Tiffany, I have been thinking about you all day though. All day. And I know I saw I think an Instagram post, but it was even before that. That's why I was surprised when I saw it. I was posting and then it went over and it showed me that. And I'm like, oh. was like, that's weird because I was thinking about you. So hopefully everything's good with you. You know, maybe it's a good thing. I don't get any bad vibes. You were on my mind, so I hope you're doing all right. Okay, good. Moonlight, let's get you a general. No. And how's Mr. Tiffany? I don't know why I call her husband Mr. Tiffany. How's Mr. Tiffany doing? Oh, good, good. All right, Moonlight. Well, maybe your heart has been broken, or maybe you're healing up from something. But I would say to go ahead and take a leap of faith. Like if you're thinking about something new, whether it's relationship, whether it's job, I don't know, job, anything, some type of new adventure is showing up. But I would say I I feel like you're healing up from something, and I think you're ready to go ahead and take that leap, or whatever this is. That's what I feel like this is about. Take a leap of faith. Trust yourself on things with this. I mean, it could be travel, but I feel it's more about trusting yourself and taking a leap. All right, Sir Daniel.
You know what they say? When one door closes, another one opens, right? The door to opportunity. It's really up to you whether or not you're going to walk through it. Okay? You can choose to do so or choose not to. But if you choose not to, the question you should be asking is, when will I see another door open? When will I see another window open? These things are important to consider. Making choices is hard, but just remember that the right choice is the one you make. It really is. Um, you could realize later down the road that maybe it wasn't the best for you, but it was the right one. It was the right choice because you were the one who made it in the end. You were the one who wanted to see it through, and the best thing to do is to follow your heart and let it take you wherever it goes. Okay? It really is important. You gotta really understand yourself and allow your soul to tell you, this is what I want. And then you go after it. And if it turns out that wasn't okay, well, you know, you can look back up to that star that you're trying to follow, see where it is, and then go down that path until it moves again. And eventually you'll reach it. But if you don't step forward, it's not going to happen. All right? You got to play the game of life. Don't let it play you. So that's what I've got for you there, Moonlight. If you are going through some sort of healing, I hope it hasn't been too rough for you, and that you're near the end of it. If that's not the case, well, whenever this new opportunity arises, I hope it seems really good, and that you actually seize it and it works out for you. Um, don't always go after the first thing that glitters like gold because it could be fake, but that just means all you have to do is make sure it's a real thing and it's not going to hurt you before you take your step. All right, that's what I've got for you, Moonlight. Thank you for coming.
That's funny, Tiffany. She said I've been calling him that all week, and he answers, Mr. Tiffany.
That's fine.
I like it. I don't know why. Yeah, what they were on last time, and for some reason I was calling him Mr. Tiffany, but I guess I thought it was funny. All right, Felicity. Hey, that was a TV show. Felicity. Yes, I used to. I watched that TV show. That was years ago. Anyways,
there's a character called Felicity on Green Arrow.
oh, is there?
Yep, and she's a really smart, kind of quirky, but really smart, almost genius level intelligence woman. And she
Oh,
helps out a super. He's basically a superhero. So
yeah, very
interesting.
cool. I like the name. I like the name from Felicity. I guess because it's different too.
It's exotic.
Alphonse. Hello, Alphonse. How are you? And you guys don't forget to check out Heal Intentionally with Tiffany. She does sound bowl healing. She does tapping, leadership coaching. She does a bunch of stuff. She's a best-selling author. You guys gotta go check her out. Heal Intentionally with Tiffany. All right, let's see. So I read your question if you and Russ will be together this year. I feel like it's conflicting. I pulled cards that are conflicting, so then I pulled more cards which are also conflicting. I wonder if that's kind of how you guys have been. Have you been like, has it been real conflicted on and off a lot or something? But with the two sets of cards I pulled, it's almost like, okay, well, she's the devil. So the devil card comes up, right? And that, I don't know if this is a yes or a no by looking at this. Let me see something. Let me show you. Like the first ones I was just pulling cards, right? And then I pulled, let me pull a couple more. Now this could be all about like your heart healing up from something type thing. I don't know if it was a something that was, you know, a very hard relationship. If it was chaotic, if it was a lot of drama, if it took a toll on you. So if something like that has happened, this could be you healing up from something like that. Um, it could have been that type of relationship, but there were, you know, I would say like probably a lot of passion, a lot of this, a lot of that. I just feel wasn't any, it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. But I feel like your happiness is coming towards you, but I feel like it's like healing up a little bit more, like needing to heal up a little bit more. But your happiness feels like it's sitting right here. This is showing like suppressing some type of pain and sadness from past events. So being that if you're suppressing something, I would say bring it up, you know, look at it, talk to it if you need to, then let it go. Because if you want to move forward, I think that this is almost saying that have to get over certain things first or get through it type thing first. It's not about getting over it, but getting through it. Um, I don't know if that makes sense to you or not. Let me see. Do I need to repost my question? What? Hold up. I'm right down the middle with the yes no's. I don't know. I feel more toward the no. I feel more toward the no. But yeah, I'm gonna give it a maybe slash no. Is what it feels like to me. All right. And I'm gonna give you over to Daniel, Sir Daniel.
Just because that's your answer doesn't mean that you should allow it to discourage you. Um, you see, the thing is with when it comes to relationships that we have with others of all types, sometimes you need a little space from each other, even the good ones. Okay, because space breeds. It's a breeding ground for desire. Desire will fill that, and then it will be the attracting force that brings you back together. Okay, um, when you allow space between you and the people that no longer want to be around you, or you have issues with, it can give it can be useful because it'll allow you and them the time necessary to heal enough to be able to resolve it in the future. And if you decide that you don't want the space and you'd rather try to run after or chase them, whoever this person is, um, I'm not talking about, what is his name? Russ. I'm not talking about him specifically because this applies to everybody. If you decide to chase that person down, they will become almost annoyed with it because they aren't ready to face it themselves. All right. A lot. The thing is people really don't want to be bad. They want to be considered good. A lot of people think they are good people. Okay. So if they aren't ready to face something because they feel like they don't know the right way to handle it, and um, if they are a good person, of course, if they don't know the right way to handle it, that isn't going to hurt the other person or themselves, then their typical response is to avoid it um, until they are ready, because most people will avoid pain before they will gain pleasure. People literally, if they're not, if they don't see enough of a reward towards the risk that they're going to get, will steer away from the things that they think are going to hurt them, even if in the end it'll be more pleasurable to have, actually done the things that could, in this case, with Russ and you guys being back together. There's a lot of pleasure in that, knowing that there's someone there that you can rely on that will sleep in the same bed with you at night, and you know a companion to stick around with. But the thing is um, if they haven't received the time to heal and be able to feel remorse for the things they've done to you, because they've done things to you, just and let's be honest here, you've done things to them to make it to where you guys aren't compatible anymore. There's and resentment can really prevent you guys from getting back together. So you need the space. You absolutely need the space. Okay. Um, the other thing too with her reading is these energies can change. They can take, it could be a short time, it could be a long time before they change, but they will change. They always do. The change is the only constant in this universe. Okay, things will change over time. There's nothing we can do about it. So if you're not liking the situation you're in right now, don't worry too much about it. It will change. All right. And the last thing I really want to cover is if there is any grievance or any grievances between you and another, and they are not resolved through communication and like deciding mutually whether or not you do want to fix this together, if you can't do that, there's no point in having someone in your life, that person specifically. I'm not talking about Russ. I'm talking about like the theoretical person, because this applies to everybody. Okay. If you are not, both of you are not agreeing to fix something between the two of you together, it's not worth putting the time and effort to try. Do not cast pearls before swine. That's a verse in the Bible you can look up yourself. Do not cast pearls before swine. Do you know why? Because swine don't understand the value of a pearl, and they'll just gobble it up. And it's going to get digested, and it's going to be nothing. Don't do it. All right? You really need to uh, not allow yourself to devalue yourself. That's the only person that could give yourself value or devalue you is you. It's not anyone else. Okay? Just realize the value that you have, and that if someone doesn't see it, they're not worth having around, at least for the time being. Okay? If this is something that's fresh for you, a lot of what I said is probably, like pins and needles in the heart, because it was for me. So I'm sure you're feeling that too. Why would I would not want this person in my life? Well, I understand that feeling, and a lot of us here do too. But it's important to allow the respect for yourself and for them, to allow this space to be between you for now, because it can change. It can change. Emotions are like clouds; they just change in the sky all the time. They really do. Emotions change all the time. So he might not want to even think about you, or speak to you today, but tomorrow that could be different. You really never know. And it's the same for you too. You could want him today, and tomorrow you could hate his guts. And allow yourself to do it when it happens. When you feel angry, you have to let yourself be angry. Grieving is hard. You have to do all of it. That's what I've got for you there. Um, I really do sympathize with you. It's not an easy thing to go through breakups, because we can't undersell it. Breakups, they're trauma too. All right, you have to go through this, and you have to heal, and that's the only way that anything with anyone could work in the future. All right, I hope that helps you, and thank you for coming.
And CK, uh, that type of question is a donation. It's a free, just general, whatever comes out, or yes, no. And Daniel, Sir Daniel, I'm looking and covering my face and looking because I'm like, I'm about to get canceled. So what I have to
Sorry.
say about this, I just because you wanted to be quoting the Bible and shit. What I'm about to say is, first off, take tarot lightly. Take all of this lightly, please. You all know I'm not Jesus. Okay, take it lightly. Also, take certain things from the Bible lightly too, because
Yeah. Yep.
they say you not supposed to be swearing. Fuck that. Oh my God, I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm just saying, no sex before marriage. How many of y'all had sex before marriage? You still living, right? You still here? But I'm just saying, take that lightly too, in a way. But that's why I said I'm about to get canceled right here. Because, people are going to come after me now, but because I said take certain things in the Bible lightly.
um,
You know,
I,
go in with it with your own mind. Believe what you want to believe, is what all I'm saying. Believe what you want to believe. If it makes sense for you, good. If it doesn't make sense for you, well, then question it. That's all. All right.
some things in the Bible are considered to be anecdotes or parables, but it's all poetry, whether it's actually happened or not. So you really have to take it lightly, because if you don't fully understand what it's trying to tell you, which is mostly about morals, then you can it can be harmful to your life. So, like, which direction it will take and stuff like that, and the people that, the relationships that you have with certain people can be ruined too. So be careful with it.
Mhm.
Um, and that goes for any cults and any religions too. You have to be careful with that. It's You really do.
Oh, you are Linksy. I didn't know that. Okay. But, okay, so do you believe, hey, Linksy, do you believe that Jesus was a person that walked the earth, though? Or do you not believe at all that Jesus existed? So when people say they're atheists, I'm always curious to know, like, but do you believe that? Or, like, do you believe Buddha was actually a real person that walked the earth, which, he was? Or do you believe it's just a fictional, just made up? So I wonder if people what they believe on that stuff.
Yeah, that's the thing though, is when it comes to atheism, it's a very broad brush. It encompasses a lot of different view types. But most of them believe that God, as described in the Bible, doesn't exist. That's the only unifying principle of atheism. Everything else is kind of like a wish wash. So that there's really no religion for atheism for a reason, and that's it.
Oh, and Tiffany, if you want to be added, you can be added if you want. If a moderator comes in, they can be added if the list has been closed. I don't mind that. But I don't know if I've said that before or not, but if any moderator comes in, and wants to be added, I don't mind for the free, whatever I'm offering, but not for the extra question after if they haven't, if it was just last minute. But yeah, they can always be added. So Tiffany, if you want to be added, you can be. So CK, you didn't change up your question or anything. So did you hear what I was mentioning about your question you left as a donation? If you don't want to donate, that's okay. It's a free general, whatever comes out. I can do that for you if you'd like, or you can have a free yes, no type question. But you didn't say anything, so I guess I'll move on to the next person then. Pooja, believing God is also part of spirituality. Okay. And what Lindsay says, okay, so you do believe Jesus walked the earth, right, but not supernatural being. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
You know, the Jewish also don't believe that Jesus was a Messiah, even though they believe in God. They don't believe that Jesus was a Messiah. Did you know
But
that?
oh, I didn't know that.
Not a lot of people do.
Wow. Really? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But they believed he walked the earth and, maybe
Yeah,
just like, do they believe he healed people? Do they believe, or they just believe, oh, he's just somebody who lived?
they believe that he was just a man that was a good man that was probably like a doctor of his age or something.
Right. Okay.
That's pretty much what they believe.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Book of Answers for you, Pooja. The outcome will be positive. Well, that's nice. The outcome will be positive. All right. And then let's grab another one. Trust your original thought. Trust your original thought. Ms. Rack, thank you. All right, Ms. Rack, you are up next. And thank you, Pooja. Thank you. If you guys want a general, you can have it from the book. You get 2 pages for free. That's your general if you choose a book of answers. All right. Yeah. Spirituality is so interesting, it's
It
interesting.
is. It is. A lot. I have noticed a lot of what spirituality says, like a lot of spirituality concepts and principles are, believe it or not, almost exactly what Christian principles are. Almost
Is exactly what is?
it's almost the same thing as Christian principles. Almost exactly the same.
I
Believe
didn't
it or
catch
not.
it.
Oh, Christian principles, Christianity.
Oh. Mhm.
They're almost exactly the same. The
As.
the as spirituality principles, what we believe and talk about here with like
Yeah.
manifestation and all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's true.
they're almost exactly the same. It's kind of wild. I do my own research with theology myself, so I've tried to study as much as I can about other religions just to understand them. And it started with with Judaism and Islam.
Oh, it is so. I've always said all interesting. All religions are interesting. Be,
Hmm.
but it seems like most of them, you know, is the same. You know, it
Hmm.
seems to be like the bottom line is to do good and good come back or whatever. That seems to be, you know, that the same for a lot of them. But
That's like the foundation, yeah.
yeah, which
But
makes sense.
if you notice that a lot of them talk about the same higher power, of a spirit, a great spirit that all things eventually go back to, like nirvana. Um, some people call it spirit. Some people call it Allah. Some people call it God. Some people it has so many names, but it's the same entity. At least that's the conclusion I've come up with so far.
Me too. Me too. Yeah, whatever they call it, it doesn't matter what they call it. It's the same thing. The
Pretty
same.
much.
Yeah. I just say it's the same ball of light. There you go. It's a big ass ball of light, and that's God. That big ball of light, that big ball of energy, that's God right there. And you can call
Yeah.
it whatever you want to call
Yep.
it.
Another name that science would call it is uh, a higher
Yeah.
consciousness, a higher consciousness. So that they would call it that, but they like to avoid a lot of like spiritual terms anyway. They like to. The common misconception is that science wants to divide itself from religion and all of that, but science is actually kind of married to it. It came from it. They wanted to understand the world, and science kind of like backs, you know, the quantum reality of the world. It's a little weird, but that's the truth of it, you know. But and the common, uh, my personal choice of experiments to prove what I just said is the water experiment, which is where I've explained this before. Depending on the type of vibe and words you thoughts that you give the water, whatever you give it, it will, if you flash freeze it, um, actually have an effect on the water because water has a memory. And believe it or not, dead water also exists. So there's so many things.
You know, wait, what? But I mean, we have a couple of donations, so I wanted an
Hmm.
easy vibes. Why didn't you say you donated? If you did, I mean, I know you asked about it. If you did, easy vibes. Anyways, thank you, easy vibes. I just checked and I see you did donate earlier, so thank you. So you were actually up before Ms. Rack. So it'll be easy vibes and then Ms. Rack. But you what? Dead water.
Yeah,
Is that
dead
what you
water.
said?
That's right.
Like I heard you right?
Yep, you heard me right.
Hmm.
They have a different name for it, but it's where they take all the electrical charge out of and all the minerals that you would normally find in water, and they take everything out of it, and there's nothing left but H2O. It's the most purified form of water. It does nothing for you.
So then, is there no
It
point in drinking it?
the if you were to drink purified, like actually purified water, if you were to drink too much of it, your cells will explode. And that's a real thing.
Wow.
Yeah, because
I want to see what it
water.
looks like under a microscope, a cell exploding.
I actually, if I can find it, I have seen a video that does
Do you
show
have a
that,
video?
and he explains this. And it's not my video, but I have seen
I
this
mean, a
this on
video.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I want to see it.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. We
Okay,
can make
thank
that a
you.
topic.
Yeah, that's interesting. It's interesting. Well, I think it's interesting. All
Yeah,
right.
we'll talk about the water experiment and what water really does.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Hmm.
Let's see. All right. Easy vibes, general reading, and a paid for. Okay, a love reading. Alrighty. What's coming to mean love? All right. Okay. Sounds good. Easy vibes. Thank you. Thank you. Let's just go ahead and get that the general reading done here. The general. This almost seems like it's talking about like marriage with an energy that's a lot of passion. Like there's a lot of passion. Could be a passionate relationship, but I feel like there's an energy that could be a little bit on and off, hot and cold, in and out. But then this could be almost plans for marriage, or it could just be passion reignited with somebody that was, there was passion with. Could be something like that. Now this could also be something to do with like the home or a homecoming or security, stability, all that type of stuff does show up. But I feel like there's passion, and I feel like this is this I don't know that I don't know why. I feel like it could be an engagement, but I'm not sure because it just feels a little bit, I don't know, in and out. I don't know if it's just what you want or if it is what it is, like if there's an engagement or not. I mean, it can be change your residence or a long journey also. If that makes more sense, then okay. All right, so Daniel.
I'm just going to make this part quick because you have another read, and I'd like to say something about that too. But every relationship you get into is new. It should be treated as such, even if it's with a person of the past. If it's with an ex, even if that's the case, it's considered a new relationship. And I don't care how long it's been either. It could be a week and you guys get back together. It's new. Okay? So keep that in mind. You don't want to treat it like how you used to. The dynamic is going to be completely different from what it was before. You're also going to have some extra things to worry about on top of that, considerations and things that you guys need to work on together in order to make it healthy. And the vibe is going to be different too. So it's all new. It really is. So that's pretty much where I want to leave it at right now, and then we get to your next reading, and I'll see if I have anything to say about that for you. Whenever Jill gets back, of course. And while she's gone, if you don't mind hitting that like button for us so that you can let YouTube know, hey, this might be something you might want to watch, something that's cool to watch, then that would help us tremendously. This algorithm is kind of wonky and they change it all the time, so it would really help Jill out, and it would also probably help other people too, because when normal.
Thank you, Sir Daniel. I don't know, it started breaking up, so I don't know what you were saying, but thank you very much. I caught about the algorithm and it would
Oh,
help out the channel, so thank you.
yeah, I did that.
All right.
I was I said some things, and I said that I was going to end it there for now until you do her next reading.
All right. Easy vibes. The donation one, the love reading. What's coming to me? All right. In love. With outcome if possible. All right. Easy vibes. Hmm. What is that? What was that? Just one of Daniel's 5 childrens in the
What do
background.
you do? My sister.
Okay, so there are Couple of sixes here. Let's see. I'm looking at this and I'm trying to figure out if this is you moving on from this king, this energy of this king. And it doesn't have to be because it's a king. I don't you think that it has to be male type. It could be a female that has a lot of, like male energy type thing, but it doesn't matter what it is. But this king type energy, I don't know if this is, if you've just moved on from somebody that was emotionally unavailable, person in uniform, maybe, or somebody who they get things done, they're in charge of their life, they're, I want to say that it's like they just in control of their life. If you're like, no, there's not somebody like that around me, and I have no, then they're coming in. Somebody like that's coming in. But there's this energy of this king. But again, it's a little bit emotionally unavailable, but it's someone who gets things done and control their life. So that's very positive right there. You know, um, this to me is all about moving on to better times. This is like leaving. I don't know if I want to say leaving the past in the past because improvements are showing, and this is all about like just cut your losses and move on. You know, if you need to cut your losses, if it is from this type of king, cut your losses and move on. If you don't know what I'm talking about, then this king is coming in again. I know I'm repeating myself here. Let me show some couple cards, and this could be some type of new love offer. I mean, this could be like a new love type thing, or just good news about a relationship. But this is positive, what is showing up for you. And like I said, you have two sixes. Number six is all about hearts, also healing, also compassion too. I mean, it could indicate somebody at a distance. So whether you're leaving somebody that was at a distance or you're going towards somebody at a distance, I don't know, but it could be some to do with someone at a distance. But I'm gonna pull. Oops, hold on, I'm not quite done yet. So, and if you're, I don't remember male, female, but doesn't matter. But if you're male energy, this could be your energy coming through right here. This king could be you. If you're the type of person you get things done, you're in control of your life, and I feel like it's like there's this either authority about you, like either you're a person in uniform, or you're just really well respected type thing. Um, there's this authority vibe about you, something. But it could possibly be you feeling down about something, having, I don't know if you're having regrets about something. Um, but this does say that things happen for a reason. And this is telling you to look for the hidden blessings and things. They're there. You just got to find them. But this is, to me, cutting ties with something and moving on to better waters. Get out of them choppy waters, moving on to smooth waters type thing. This could be something from the past, or whether it's a person or something you've always wanted to do. Like old dreams maybe that you used to have. I don't know. That's kind of popping up. Old dreams, old plans, or if it's literally somebody from your past. But could just be wanting to return to a time where some things were just more simple. But there's some type of good news that is showing up here. Oh, Daniel left. I can get him back in here. I think he's back. Just one moment. And if this is, well, it could be same sex, but it doesn't have to be. Okay. So if it's not, okay, it's not. But there's this other king that's coming through. And to me, it's like talks about seeing things through to the end and hard work paying off type thing. So if you're wondering about love, the same thing would apply, in my opinion. It talks about hard work paying off. So if you feel like oh man, it's been this, it's been that, and you feel like you just deserve somebody that comes to you. Deserve. I feel like hard work pays off, as in somebody would be coming through for you, type thing, with the feeling of this card. Really, I mean, and it could be something that could be successful, because to me it would could indicate something or someone that, like, successful. So it could be a successful time on something, or a successful relationship, or someone possibly who's successful. But again, it's more the masculine energy that comes through. So maybe if you like females, you like a masculine type female, it feels. If that's not true, okay, that's not true. But whatever it is, I feel like it's something that is going to be successful for you. And Dwayne, hello, Dwayne. I feel like there's something, it's weird because it almost feels like something, a past, and then it's something new. So it could be possibly leaving a past energy in the past, just leaving the past. And then that makes room for something new to come in. Because to me, this is, new energy. Now, it doesn't have to be, but for me, it is more of a new energy feeling. Let me grab one more. And this Tower card right here could be the transformation that, like this and this. And I mentioned, moving on to smoother waters here. So I feel like it could be leaving the past in the past. And it's almost like the universe is trying to course correct you, is a feeling with that card. Course correcting to something better. But if there's things that you need to leave in the past, then leave them there. Let's not drag around the past with us, right? Because it gets heavy. It gets heavy. Gotta let it go. Something go. Um, it could be soulmate type connection, because I put the cards back in, I shuffled. The queen came out. Now the king was just here. They didn't come out together though. But to me, I mentioned it feels like it's the successful, could be somebody successful. This is somebody, this queen here is somebody to me successful. This is somebody who could be hardworking, and somebody who is sensitive to the needs of other people. And she came out with this king that just came out prior, which I said might be your energy, which is, a little emotionally unavailable, but this is the intelligent, respected, the authority, somebody who's in control of their life. And if that's you, then this queen for me is coming in for you. Like successful in her own right, or she's, concentrating on her work or on her career or something like that. But to me, very kind energy. So there you go, easy vibe. And thank you, thank you. Oh, let me get Sir Daniel. Okay, all right. And would you like to add anything else, Sir Daniel?
Yeah. Attraction happens naturally. You can't make attraction happen, and you can't make it unhappen. It just happens. We are as much creatures of nature as anything else on this planet, even if we don't really believe so. It's true. We really are creatures of the earth. Um, so don't worry so much about it, and just let it flow. The best thing you can do in life is to be present in the moment. Okay. Um, and try not to take on anything extra. Life is going to give you the things that you can handle, and if you take on more than that, you're asking for trouble. Okay, and it could be as simple as just worrying about whether or not you know somebody likes you back, or whether or not the lights are going to be on next month. That's a month away. That's not now. Worry about now. Okay, be in the moment. That's really what you need to focus on. So that's all I've got for you. I hope that helps you, and thanks for coming.
All right, Tiffany, you are up, Tiffany. Thank you again, Linksy. Thank you for doing the list. I really appreciate it. You guys don't forget to check out her other channel, which is A's Tarot Readings. For those of you that don't know, she is a tarot reader. Go check her out. You'll like her. And thank you. All right, let's give a general to Tiffany. All right, Tiffany. Oh, I think I know what that's about. So just moving on. Okay, so it could be moving on from something, or it could be like starting a whole new phase, which I believe you're doing, because I saw your post, about the new position and all that, and doing something a little bit different or whatever. But so it could possibly be that. Usually it's a card of like moving on, starting a whole new phase in life. So it could be that, to do with that. Or there is this card here that does show a little bit of heartbreak, or it could be your heart healing up from something, possibly. Maybe your heart is healing up from something. Now, it could also be perseverance. You've been feeling fine, right? Are you feeling good? You're not pushing yourself too hard, too much? Just making sure. I'm not saying if this is not your heart healing up from something, then get a health checkup. If your heart is healing up from certain things that happened possibly, then that's all it's about, is your heart healing up from things and perseverance. I mean, it could be a love triangle. So, I mean, it could have something to do with a love triangle. But we're not trying to put everything out for everybody to know. No, I'm just playing. I don't know what you do, but I'm just saying, looking at these cards, this could also be, oh, I almost feel like a little bit of maybe needing to make a choice on something. What? Okay, it sounds right. Okay, good. I don't know if this is different options. Almost like feeling like this. I feel like saying like, let me show you some cards here. I almost feel like saying maybe, I don't know if you need to make a choice on something, or if could be possibly that you've made, maybe you did. But it's like over analyzing something. It could be uncertainty. I mean, it could be addiction. It could be whatever it is. It could be daydreaming and just kind of out in la la land a little bit. But it would talk about needing to make a choice. And it could be possibly on anything. It could be on love, could be on anything. Let me grab just one more here. And this right here is like you just out. This right here would be like you out enjoying the fruits of your labors. It would be hard work that leads to a very nice life. So that could be what you're doing now. You could be working hard to enjoy this nice life, or you're working hard and you're enjoying yourself. It could be a card of exploration, out exploring, trying new things. It could be somebody who's single and out and about and just trying new things. So I don't know if this is about moving on being single, or this is about just you being independent. It could just show that you're independent, and you know you maybe want to be out trying new things or exploring, or this is exploring, trying new things, a whole new phase in life type thing. that's coming up. So, anyways, I could keep on pulling cards, but I know people. Oh wait, where'd Daniel go? Alrighty, and Sir Daniel.
I think it's that time of night where it's just going to keep kicking me or doing something weird. So when it comes down to like taking a new step in life, now I don't feel like I need to tell you these things, but I'm going to go for it anyway. When it comes down to making new moves and taking action, there's always going to be a degree of uncertainty. All right, not knowing exactly what sort of consequences are going to come out of the decisions that we make, because in real life, consequences come from every decision we make, good or bad. You know the old saying, "No good deed goes unpunished." Well, it's true. It's not we're necessarily talking about punishment. It's talking about consequences. It's what it's really talking about, because no matter what, you cannot escape it. You're going to receive what you worked for. That's exactly how manifestation works. Whatever it was that you concentrated on and whatever decisions you made in the past will come back to haunt you. And it could be good or bad. Um, but don't let doubt, cloud your judgment. Okay. Um, Doubt is a hard thing to get past when it starts to breed itself. So if you allow doubt within your heart, and it turns out that you're actually in a good place, but the doubt is just eating away at you, it's a tough thing to get let go of. So don't allow that to happen, but always keep a watchful eye too, because there's no really real way to know what's going to come our way. We can't see the future, and it's never set in stone. You know, it really isn't. Not everyone keeps their promises, and let's be honest. To get anywhere in this world, we have to rely on not just ourselves but others too. So that's why it's so important to be careful with who it is that you associate with, who you keep around, right? And who you are around. That's why it's so important. So that's pretty much all I've got for you there, Tiffany. Just if you feel uncertain about it, that's normal. That's healthy. And just keep a watchful eye, and don't allow yourself to overextend yourself. And you should do fine. I mean, I'm talking to a best-selling author and a successful woman, so I'm sure you know. But it's nice to hear a reminder sometimes. Sometimes it's the little things that we forget about, and it's also the little things that could keep us going and keep us afloat, right? Keep us from drowning. So I hope that helps you, and thanks for coming, Tiffany. It's always a pleasure to have you here.
Thank you. And Ms. Rack, I am so sorry, Ms. Rack. I'm sorry, Ms. Rack. I for some reason I know you donated, and I apologize. I went to the list and I didn't. I'm sorry. It's my fault. I'll give you some extra cards, of course. So Ms. Rack, you're up next, and you guys don't forget to check out Heal Intentionally with Tiffany. She does a bunch of things. So sound bowl healing, tapping. She does what, business coaching, business leadership. What is it? That's all, folks. She does a bunch of stuff. She's a best-selling author. She's won small business awards. Go check her out. Her company is the We Mentality. Her and her husband have. So go check out Tiffany and Mr. Tiffany. All right. Sorry, Mr. Tiffany. I don't know why it's funny. I hope you don't get too mad at me for that one, but it's funny. Okay. And Dwayne, hello again, Dwayne. Okay, thank you, Easy Vibe. Yes, you said for shits and giggles. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You'll be up after Ms. Rack. Thank you. All right, so Ms. Rack, just let me know, and let me try to scroll back up. I believe it was. That's why Ms. Rack. I'm sorry, I don't get a thing on my phone or anything, so it's on. I believe a super chat or whatever it's called, super sticker, super chat. I don't know what it's called. Okay, there it is. General reading. All right. It gets it goes away. It's way up in the chat, so I don't see it anymore. So I apologize. All right. Let's give you a general Ms. Rack. You're welcome, Tiffany. Thank you for being here. Thank you. You guys don't forget thinking about possibly a retreat. I did take a poll in my community tab, and some of you answered, but we're thinking about October with a retreat, and it'd be Las Vegas, like a 3-day retreat. So if you're interested, check out. It's on my community tab. I did post about it, and we're thinking about it. So up to Tiffany here to see, or not up to Tiffany, up to everybody to see if they want, if something you guys would like to do. Let's see, Ms. Rock, and I'm not sure if you've posted about it or not, Tiffany, but I did, like I said, I took that poll, and it's almost 50-50 type, it seems. Yeah. I wonder if I'm able to like repost it because it's down now in my community tab, and I don't know if people would see it unless they scroll. Oops. But maybe I should post it again, or I don't know. But then we need to probably, if people are interested, like, I don't know, let us know, you guys. Tiffany or myself. All right, Ms. Rack. I feel like this is almost like being cautious and careful when it comes to love. I don't know if this makes sense, but I almost feel like that I feel this energy of you being very independent. It could be single, being independent. Um, it's almost, it could be something to do with being like happily self-employed and enjoying the fruits of your labors type thing, but or just being independent out. This could either suggest you go try new things, or maybe you're out and about trying new things. Maybe it's something you want to do. Maybe that's what you're doing. But I feel like this could be somebody who's like I feel like you're considering your next steps carefully, or you're being very careful when it comes to love. It feels like there's you holding on possibly to something, or holding on to something or someone or some. It could be deep-seated issues coming through. Sorry, is that it? Sounds like heavy breathing over there. Sorry. I keep hearing this heavy breathing. I'm like, what is going on over there? Okay. Okay, let me see. Let me show you some of these cards, and I'll get to it more, but let me show you some of these cards here. Now, it could be possibly also talking about needing to make a choice. I don't know if you're overthinking something. I don't know. I'm not sure, because it kind of would say like needing to make a choice. It could be uncertainty about something. I don't know what the uncertainty. I just feel like cautious energy and being uncertain about things. And it could be because of some past issues, of course, which, everything's due to past issues, isn't it? Let's see. Because it's coming up quicker, pretty quickly. So I don't know if people would like have enough time to save for it or whatever. So that's why I'm like, I don't know if it's something still going on or not. But if it is, cool. If it isn't, okay. Let's see. Let's see. This is yours, Miss Rec. What you mean? Whose reading is this? I was saying, Miss Rec, this is your reading. And I said, I'm sorry, and I was going to give you some extra cards. Let's see. So I hope you've been hearing me. If not, you could just rewind it when I'm done. Just rewind it. But we have some Cancer energy coming out twice. And I don't know if your discipline or the universe is encouraging you to be disciplined. I don't know, but there's this energy of this like being disciplined and staying focused. And it could be public recognition on something. But if you stay focused and you're staying disciplined, this is like plan for success. It would say to plan for success on something. So whether it's about love, whether it's about work, whether it's about just whatever it's about, it's to me as long as you can stay focused and disciplined, it plan for success. It feels about like a little bit about work. It feels like it could be a little about money, and because this could also be about saving, like saving your money and stuff, and not spending foolishly. But that is what comes out for you, Ms. Rack. So I gave you a couple extra cards there. Thank you so much for waiting. And Sir Daniel.
Self-image is important. That's I feel like this is what it's talking about. It's about identity. Um, Having a strong identity is important. It can lead to success or failure if you don't have a strong identity. And a lot of what we do in life is we take and we apply ourselves to the world, and the world, the reality of the world will test us, and it will continue to do so, and until the day we close our eyes for good. It will continue to test us, and over and over and over again. And what burns away, or what we burn away, is what the world will say doesn't work. Now, I'm not saying, you know, creativity isn't important to the world, because it is. It is extremely important. That is the reason why civilizations exist today and have existed in the past. And that's because there were creative people that were willing to take the risk of going against the grain of what is known to work to allow us to live and survive and be successful. They went against the grain and found success in it because, well, all of a sudden now we have light bulbs. We don't have to carry candles everywhere we go anymore. All of a sudden we have telephones. Now, instead of traveling by horse or carriage hundreds and hundreds of miles to go see a friend in New York, we can stay at our home in Florida and make a phone call. You see where I'm going with it? But the thing is those people, those people who created those things, they had a strong identity. They didn't allow others to down talk them and or talk them out of creating these wonderful things that have led to what we have today. LED lights that are so bright that it's almost like the sun's out, and it kind of feels like it too. Or the cell phones that we currently use. You know, required telephones to be invented. That required calculators to be invented, calendars, clocks, and the reinvention of clocks. The the computer, the reinventions of the computer, all of that led to this little device that we carry around in our pockets everywhere we go. Something that was completely unimaginable 20, 30 years ago. We carry this around with us today. So it's extremely important for someone who is creative to have a strong identity. And if that's something you struggle with, I feel you there. And most of us do too, because it's tough. it's tough being told that, you know, a core belief you have of yourself isn't true. Why do you think wars have been fought by religious people? Why do you think the Crusades happened? It's because they had issues with certain beliefs that each other had. So next thing you know, they're shedding blood over it. And all we have to do is look at Jerusalem to see that. It's been taken over by so many different people, it's not even funny. And it's, yeah, it's really, really important to have a strong self-image. You're getting donations left and right.
Hurry up!
Sorry. But that's pretty
Yes.
much it. I was wrapping it up. That's pretty much it. You know, it's okay to not feel like, you know, you're good enough, because in the end you actually are. Don't doubt yourself, and work on, you know, finding who you really are, and then things will look up for you. That's what I've got for you, Ms. Rack. I hope that helped
you. Thank you, Daniel.
you.
Thank you. All right. And thank you, Natalia. And hello. So we have a couple of donations. Easy. Thank you, Easy, for donating again. You are up, I believe. Let's see. I don't know. Did Linksy take off? I think. Okay. Oh, Linksy's still here. All right. So Easy. Okay, I see. Thank you, Linksy. I wasn't sure if you need to take off. I understand. Just let me know, Linksy. Thank you so much. Easy, you're up, and then yeah, and then afterwards will be Natalia. All right. I'm paid for messages from a person. Okay. And they feel and how they feel about me, if possible. Oh, so the messages from your person is what I saw the donation for, which I pull messages. I just read what's on the Oracle cards. And then you do get one tarot card with it also. And then if you want to know how they feel about you, do you mean like as a separate reading? Or because sometimes how they feel about you will come out. Is that what you mean? I'm just gonna pull it. I got to pull from the Hidden Truth Volume 1 and the Hidden Truth Volume 2 and Messages of Love. I also pull from the Love Oracle and then Tarot.
With the messages from your person readings, it is how they feel about you. This is interpreted by you. Whatever comes out that they're thinking and that they're feeling, it's going to be interpreted by you. So I also am not going to really be able to give advice for these things, because that's why it's interpreted entirely by you, how they feel. That's what you're paying for here.
And then this is the Love Oracle also. All right, so okay, so let's go ahead and start off with this is the Hidden Truth Volume 1. It's time for me to heal now. And I pulled a couple from each, pretty much. I bury myself in work to forget you. Hopefully you can see them. I don't know if I need to hold it closer. Then I'm going to move to the Hidden Truth Volume 2. I need security. Security! All right, I need security. I see life differently now. And then I'm going to move to Messages of Love Oracle card. Let's see. You can see? Okay. Regret. Someone feels remorse for the way they treated you. Okay. Regret. What is going on here? Hold on. I'm putting these in the wrong spot. Sorry. Okay. And then I'm going to grab a tarot card, and then we're going to grab some love oracles after. Let's grab a tarot card, see what comes out. This is the same. This came out earlier too, like with to do with success and somebody who's accomplished. So either you are, or this could be somebody feels like this is, they think of you as this king here, this accomplished person, or this successful person, or somebody maybe who's concentrating on their work or concentrating on their career, you know, type thing. I feel like that's, since it's messages from your person, I feel like that's how they feel about you, how they look at you as somebody who's probably successful or on their way to the success type thing. It can also be someone who's stubborn. So they could feel like you may be a little bit stubborn. Let's see. Grab some of these, oh, I'll show you, love oracles. I don't feel I deserve you. Okay, so I'm wondering if they feel like, if you say you're successful or accomplished, or maybe you work hard, or, you know, whatever it is, they don't feel like they don't, maybe they don't feel like they measure up, because it says right there they don't feel like they deserve you. And I'm going to grab you just some extras to say thank you for donating. I'm sorry I didn't know how to love you. Sir Daniel, I know. Oh, I'll tell you. I'm just gonna say, I don't know why. But I had you in mind again. I ordered another deck like this just today. I found it at a really good price. So I ordered. It's like it. So I thought, oh, how fun. So I got another one coming.
Interesting.
Right. Let's see.
Can't wait to see it.
Yeah. And then let's see. Easy vibes. I need some alone time now. All right. Well, somebody needs some alone time. No wonder, because remember the other one, the very first one said, it's time for me to heal now. And then I need some alone time. I'm going to grab you one more, though. Let's grab one more. More.
That advice that I said earlier is coming through right now.
Is it?
With him needing to heal and needing the space.
Oh, nice. Okay. It says, I'm still so confused about it all. So somebody's a little confused. All right. And thank you so much, Easy Vibes. Now, yeah, that's what's come through. Thank you so much. I appreciate you donating. Appreciate you being here with us. Thank you. Thank you. And if anybody would like any of these Oracle cards separate, they're only $1. Daniel, is that too much? Should they be like, should be 2 for $1? I don't know. I was thinking about that.
I think $1 works, actually.
You think so? Because I don't want to be ridiculous. You know, I want to be fair.
It's either that or $2 in my mind. It's one or
Oh,
two.
okay. So you think it's fair then? Okay.
It's fair.
Okay. Thank you. All right, Natalia, that's right. You are up, Natalia. And thank you. Thank you, guys. And just to let everybody know, Daniel's, I have his link to his channel and link to his his donation links. They are pinned at the top of this chat. They're also in the description box. So if you want to go to his channel and subscribe or watch some of his videos, his link is right there. All right, guys. And thank you again. If you don't mind giving us a like, that'd be really cool. I'd appreciate it.
Not a link to my money, Jill.
Link to your channel, and I had to put in there link to your money. But
If any of you guys take my money, I'm gonna be very upset.
I should have said a link to give, or if you felt like donating. But yeah. Mm.
Yeah, you don't want to see me when I'm upset, Jill. I become the indomitable sulk.
All right, Natalia, where are you? Where are you at, woman? And I feel like a lot of people, you see, they're leaving. So if I wanted you to talk, about the subject, because last week we didn't get to it, and I want to talk about this subject. But come on, you guys. Excuse my voice. All right, can I get a yin yang oracle general? All right, and hin truth. Okay, see now, this is the tricky thing. Once the free list is closed, you can donate. But if you're just donating, you don't get to just have the general because the free list has been closed. So I know sometimes in the past I've done it anyways, but I'll do if the free list is still open, you get that general. But if the free list is closed, no, you get what you donate for. But okay, but I'm gonna give you the general anyways. All right, let me give you the general anyways. All right, start off with that, and then we'll grab a yin yang and hidden truth, volume 2. Alrighty. This to me shows like stress and worry, and I don't know if you're worried about moving on or if you're stressing about moving on, but I feel like moving on is in order, or I feel like that's a good thing. To me, this is like improvements coming. Moving out from the choppy waters into the better waters type things, and it could also be telling you to like cut your ties with something, or and move on. To me, it's like cut your losses and move on type thing coming through. And also, this could be almost expecting the worst. I don't know if you're expecting the worst or not, but it would say to refocus your thoughts. Try to find a way to let go if you can. Let go of some things, refocus your thoughts. But to me, I feel it is improvements coming. So there you go. All right, Mr. Daniel. Oh wait, excuse me. I need to do the yin yang and okay. Let me do the yin yang and the hidden truth. Volume 2. I just showed the cards. Did you see them? Not see them? 9 of Swords and 6 of Swords. And then let's see. Guilt, sabotage. Guilt and sabotage. So if you're stuck in your head about something, try to let some things go. If you can, I know it's easier said than done, But this is like about refocusing the thoughts. And this could be letting go of guilt, letting go of whatever it is, just letting go and moving on. And we got reflection. I'm just grabbing you another one. It says reflection, projections. Hopefully you can see it. Like, it's so delayed. I'm sitting there holding it up and I'm like, where is it? And I don't know where the glare is coming from, so I'm sorry. And then let's see. Because I already closed this all the way and there's still the glare, so I don't know. Hidden Truth Volume 2, I Want You Back. Well, all right now. Of course, the Michael Jackson song is I Want You Back, or whatever. All right, let's see. Line in the song, wasn't it? ABC. I don't know. Anyways, let's see. I'm grabbing you another one. I don't know why this happened. All right now. And thank you, Natalia. And Sir Daniel, would you like, do you give advice on people that do, I don't remember if you do or don't. Up to you, whatever you do.
Um, Here in the future, I would like to do change it up just a bit, because I feel like my advice is generally weaker on generals, if you understand what I mean. Um, that and like I just gave two people advice twice, so it almost feels unfair to the others for me.
Yeah.
Um, but in Natalia's case, I have not given her advice yet. Um, so I can give her some quick advice real quick. Um, I'm trying to go, but my thoughts kind of got scattered. That's what it was. My thoughts just got scattered, right? And that's what this was about. It was about the advice was about having scrambled thoughts, and the reason why you have them is because you haven't gone through them yet. Okay, you haven't solved the mystery yet. Our minds like to take a problem and we try to find a solution to them. We become our own detectives of our lives, so to speak. We try to look for all the clues in the past and the memories of the things that have happened to us, and we try to come up with a conclusion as to why this is happening. And the thing is a lot of the time, without all the information, because you know we usually don't have all the information, if we're going to be honest, um, we come to the wrong conclusion. And when it comes to specific people and having issues with those people, the best way to come to the right conclusion is to communicate with that person. And they have to be willing to do the same. It can't just take one, it has to take two. It can take one to bring it up, but it takes two to work on it. Okay? So I would expect that until you resolve the issues within your mind, um, that your thoughts will be scattered for a while, and that's normal, healthy. I would also expect you to have a lot of dreams, especially about specific people if it involves a specific person. Um, the reason why you have dreams is because your mind is trying to resolve an issue. It's it's something that happens deep within your subconscious. That's why it's possible to have precognitive dreams, because your mind takes a lot of different things that you have experienced in your life and puts all the pieces together and comes up with a conclusion of what's going to happen in the future. And sometimes it's right, sometimes it's wrong. So, but the thing is that's what it does. Um, and that's why we have dreams. That's why our mind, gets distracted with a thought. You're at work and all of a sudden you're wondering if you left the stove on. You probably did not leave the stove on, but it's just one of those intrusive thoughts that pops in. You know, you're distracted, and it's because you haven't resolved something, or there's some sort of trauma in the
Ivory, hello, hello. All right. Oh, nice. Natalia, she said very accurate. I stepped away. I heard a lot of what you said, but I stepped away. But
My headset just
nice.
died. Uh, I just got to wrap up before the headset died. Um, take the time, but like, I say this with feelings too. Take the time to sit with yourself during the day. So you're not doing this at night. It keeps you. Do this during the day whenever you have time. Sit with yourself and just let it flow. Let it happen. Let the thoughts come in. Let the feelings come in. Think them and feel them. It's the only way you can get past it. Okay. That's what I've got for you there, Natalia. I hope that helps. Thanks for coming.
There's an echo, like when you're talking. It's not there now, but when you're talking and the echo and it's making that noise, that's like, oh, what? So it's messing with my volume, but I don't know what that was. It's just some background. I don't know what it is, but all right, feedback. That's what I'm trying to say. All right,
Is,
and I think
is it
we
still
are done,
happening?
right? Um, no, no, I don't hear it right now. So link C, I believe we are all finished, right? Besides, but we have link C and you. So the mods, you guys can go and you guys, but link C, because I don't know if you even, do you have time to still talk about the Lost Wonders or no? It's, I'm good. It's all up to how you feel.
Um, I still have some time. I have 27% on my phone, so we're still in a good area right now.
Okay. And you guys, I know a lot of people left now, I see, but I'm going to say it again. And I did say it on that. I don't know if you saw it, Sir Daniel. Uh-oh. But I did say in the community tab that starting next week, we're going to be doing this on Saturdays now. Sir Daniel and myself doing this podcast show every Saturday, or most, not every, maybe, but most Saturdays. And once in a while, maybe reschedule to a different day, but most of the time Saturdays. And we're gonna starting next week talk about the subject that we have for the week first. Talk about whatever subject that we have. I mean, for the evening, right? Like tonight's Lost Wonders. But by the time we finish all the readings, everything, then we've been on for like 3 hours. Then we don't have time left to talk. So starting next week, we're gonna do the talk first, just as if, or like when I would do I'll do all 12 signs and all for the free readings after. That's what it's gonna be like. We're gonna talk
Yeah,
about stuff first and offer the free readings and after. Okay. Yeah. All right. I be trying to talk too fast, and I'm gosh, I gotta slow the hell down. All righty.
sometimes
What's
it feels
coming
like
towards?
the road.
Nah, I didn't catch what you said. Uh-oh.
I said sometimes
Uh-oh.
it can feel like you're the road runner.
Oh, right.
You know what I mean?
Beep
Like you're
beep.
talking too fast. Yeah.
Beep beep. All right.
Little tongue thing.
You said Roadrunner, right?
Yeah, the road runner.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, that's all I remember. I remember the beep beep in, and then just zip, taking off.
You,
All right.
do you also remember how you would stick his tongue out at the coyote?
Yes. Yes. So the Roadrunner. So you know that cartoon. I'm surprised you know that because that's when I was growing up.
Yeah, no,
I
I
mean, it
grew
may
up with
have
Looney
been.
Tunes too.
It could have been before my time. I don't know when it came out, but I know I grew up watching it. But yeah.
Those came out in the 40s.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
1940s was one of the days.
Oh no, you breaking all up. Oh no. Oh no.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can now.
It just came out.
I should look stupid. I'm laughing at myself.
I don't know what's happening.
Okay, now I'm hearing you. I can't hear you. I'm like, I can't hear you. Okay, I just heard that.
Yeah, I was just saying that it came out in the 1940s.
Okay. Oh,
Looney Tunes. Yeah,
oh wow. I didn't know it was that long ago. Okay. Wow.
shortly after Walt Disney started his thing.
40s. Wow. That's a long time ago.
Yeah, I
All
think
right.
that was the 30s.
Linksy. All right, Linksy, you want to know what's coming towards you? I pulled you some tarot cards here. Let me go ahead and pull you the oracle cards. All right. So hidden truth. Let's grab a hidden truth. My eyes are burning. I don't know. I don't know where the burning. Well, I know I need to sleep more, but they're burning. Let's see. Oh, plus I put some eyeliner on. I don't wear makeup really, but I went eyeliner, a little lipstick. That's it. But like I don't
Yeah,
wear all that stuff on the face and all that shit, and I don't know. I don't wear any of that crap. But maybe I should. I don't know, but I don't. Anyways, I think that's why my eyes are burning. Because I go live. Anyways, nobody cares. Let me see. Linksy. The eyeliner burns eyeballs. Anyways, all right. I daydream about a. Wait, you've worn eyeliner, haven't you?
maybe once.
Do you remember it kind of burned your eyeballs a little bit?
No, what burns my eyeballs usually is sweat. When I get sweat in my eyes.
Oh, oh yeah. All right, let's see. Linksy that says, I daydream about a life with you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And the new, all right, new love cards. I get triggered at the thought of you. All right. I get triggered at the thought of you. Mm-hmm. We'll get another one. I wish I could have treated you better. I know that's right. We'll get you another one. I wish it was less complicated. Well, just make it less complicated. Don't make it so damn complicated then. I don't know. I feel like yelling at the card. All right, let's snap it at the card. And then time frame. Time frame is within a few days. So a few days. Let's grab one of the tree cards. And anything new been going on with you, Linksy? I want to know. I'm an inquiring mind. Inquiring mind wants to know. Messages of love is decision. It's time to decide about this relationship. I know what I say about it. That's what I say about it. Let's see. But no one asked me. Book of Answers. Let's grab Book of Answers. All right, Book of Answers for Linksy. You're sad and stressed. Linksy, don't be sad and stressed. I know, easy for me to say. But I know, you're such a light, bright spirit. So don't be sad and depressed or stressed. Are you depressed a little bit? I said it, so maybe you are a little bit. But if you are sad, if you're stressed, make sure you put something in your day, either later today or tomorrow, that you have to look forward to. Whether it's you want to read in a book. Say you got a book and you've been wanting to read this book. Make sure you schedule time in your day tomorrow to read that book. Or say it's you always wanted to go to a new store opened up down the street. You always wanted to go there. Make time in your day tomorrow to go to that new store. Whatever it is. Say you've been wanting to look something up, but you don't have the time. Make time in your day tomorrow. But whatever it is, something to look forward to. Okay? Now let me look at this, the Book of Answers. My chat went out. Oh, there it is. Adopt an adventurous attitude. Another one. Oh, adopt an adventurous attitude. Let's see. You'll have to compromise. Don't get too crazy. And then one more. Let's get one more. The answer. Oh my God, here's this one. I haven't seen this one for like a year. The answer is in your backyard. There's that one. That's the one that bugs me the most in this whole damn book that I've seen. The answer is in your backyard. But, you take it however you like. I know what it means, but I don't know why. It's funny to me. Now, the tarot cards I pulled. Let's see. We got Aries again. You get Aries energy comes out a lot, and I know you said your dog's an Aries, and I know I'm an Aries reading for you, but I don't think that's it. I don't know. You got Leo energy. What if it was me the whole time? Yes, I'm gonna put my ass right up in it. I know it's not about me, but what if it was? Or Daniel's an Aries too. I mean, and you always have Aries come up. Well, I don't know. Could be. Maybe it's saying that they're okay. Yes, I'm gonna just say it, and it probably has nothing to do with me, but it could possibly say maybe there's an Aries that is either in your life or coming to your life, and in a way, I feel like this Aries will help you to be a little bit more disciplined, more structured, or this Aries in your life possibly is helping you to become more structured and more disciplined about things. I mean, right here. So it could be something to do with an Aries around you helping out, or I don't know, or is just saying to become more disciplined, step up, take charge of things more, or maybe that's what you've been doing. Ooh, my stomach just growled. If you heard that, that's my stomach. Now this talks about your inner strength also. It talks about compassion, talks about courage, also patience. So it could be telling you to be patient with something or someone, but remember to be patient with yourself also. Because you remind me of me a lot. And so I want to say be patient with yourself too, no matter what it is. We gotta remember, okay, let's take a step back for a minute. We got to be more patient. I'm still learning it at my age to try and be more patient with things. I think we always continue to learn patience, you know. But you could be waiting around on something. I don't know. You could be, but this is to me is saying, you know what? Keep planning, keep moving forward. Don't wait around. Just move forward. That's what it looks like to me. But what's coming towards me? So this okay. I just reread what you said. What's coming towards me? It's not just a general. I was just doing it as a general, but this emperor. Make sure. Yes, good. That's the emperor. That's what I thought. Make sure. Yeah, this emperor could be coming towards you, or it could be a Leo, possibly. But it could be a Leo or Aries. But it's fire. Watch out now. Watch out now. Could be fire sign. I can't find a BS psychology degree. Oh, I know everything is too damn expensive. Everything. It just pisses me off because kids, people, I know you're an adult now, but when I say kids, meaning just coming right out of high school and they want to, the ones that want to learn but can't because they can't afford it is ridiculous. Oh, I'm sorry. You can't learn because you cannot pay. Nope. What? What kind of shit is that? I just don't get it. I don't understand it. It pisses me off. You know how much money like my son for I'm not gonna pay for all that college, but it's just ridiculous. Anyways, crazy. It's a crazy. What do you have to say, Sir Daniel?
College was originally meant to be attainable for every person. Tuition used to be a lot cheaper, and they have raised it because they're greedy. And it's, at least in the States, it's no longer worth it for most people to go to a university. It's actually better to go into a trade school, learn
Yeah.
a trade, which a trade by definition is something that is meant to stay for a very long period of time, if not forever. So
So
that that's a type of job that you kind of um, you know expect to stick around.
So, Linksy, speaking of what like Daniel just said, I know he's talking about a trade school, which makes me think counselor. I know you are talking about more like psychologist or something, right? A psychologist, so a doctor, right? Type thing. But whatever it is, something like that. So, what about just a counselor? Meaning, like you go for get your 2 year, and you can become a counselor or a therapist or something, and then while you're doing that, you could save your money or whatever, or go for the other
Hmm.
2 years and get your 4 year. Go get your 2 year first, then wait, then get your four. I mean, you don't have to do it all right this minute. You know what I mean? But you can start off slower for what you can afford by either like a community college online instead of a full on university, just to start. You can always move over to the university later. And you never know, you might love just being, like, you know what, I love just doing this, and I'm glad I actually did it this way, because you just never know how life turns, just start. I'm not saying you have to lower your dreams, but no, you're still doing what you love, right? You'd still be counseling and helping people or whatever it is that you want to do. I think you want to help people, you would still be helping people. But look into community college online, because I know, as you know, is much more affordable type thing.
As long as they're accredited.
Yeah.
As long as they're
So,
accredited.
right. As long as they're accredited. So, I mean, I don't know. You probably have looked at community colleges online, but if you haven't, try that. Try looking at them. Just look at them. Just give it a shot. Just go look it up. Just look up online community college and look to see if they have any kind of anything for psychology or anything for counseling or whatever, type thing. You know what to look up, and see. Yeah, you have. Because you can always move to the university, later type thing. And then Sir Daniel, excuse my voice again. Anything you'd like, sir? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Well, Daniel. Oh, hold on. Okay. And you're up if you'd like anything, or if you want to just talk, up to you, but you, of course, can have what you'd like.
Oh, um, I suppose just messages for your person. Um,
You what? I'm sorry.
not really sure what it'd be. Messages from your person.
Messages from your person? Yes.
Yeah, I'm just not entirely sure who I want it to be from.
Okay. Let me just shuffle then while you want to think about it, or do you want to just see what come out and see how that works? You could try whatever you want.
I think I'll just go stick with the regular person for now.
Okay. I felt two people. Let me see. I'm at one, person two. Person one, which is the regular person, which I'm pulling on them. But just for some reason, I feel like doing one and two for a minute. I don't know why. All right. Person one, which is
Okay.
the regular one. I will wait for a sign from you. And then person two. I don't know who it is, but I feel like it's a different person. It's time for me to heal now. All right, and then I'm going to put that back in and continue with the regular person. I regret lying to you. What happened was, what? Let's see. One more. You speak to me through music. Okay, thank you, Linksy. Thank you, Linksy, so much for your help. I appreciate it. Oh, damn. I appreciate it. I'm done. Drop half the deck. Hold on.
Good luck, Linksy.
Okay. Let me get. Alrighty. I'm going to go to the Hidden Truth Volume 2 here. You guys don't forget to check out Linksy's other channel. I'm going to say it one more time. A's Tarot Readings. She's a great tarot reader. Go check her out, you guys. All right. Thank you, Linksy. I can't reach you. Excuse me. I can't reach you.
I think that's I can't reach out.
Oh, excuse me. I keep looking at it too. I'm like, what? I still feel two different energies. I don't know. But I feel like somebody, it's weird because I feel like it's here. Not like just the energy. I feel like it's somebody, like, when I feel like somebody's here for somebody. I don't know what the energy is, and it's kind of throwing me off a little bit. I can't reach out. Sorry. All right. And then I want you back. I want you back. I think it's what it is somebody's here. Who there's like an energy here that. Let's see. I miss seeing you. And then I'm going to grab Messages of Love Oracle. Finances. Financial challenges are affecting this connection. I don't know if this is about you being honest and open, or them. It's the feeling of somebody who's very, like, nurturing, and I get the feeling of saying, like, be honest and open. I don't know if it means somebody wishes you were more honest and open, or it's almost like just be honest and open. Almost, I don't know why. I almost feel like them wishing you would be just more honest and open about things or something, or I don't know. You take it however it makes sense to you with this queen. And then let me grab some of these love oracles for you. Ashley. Hello, Ashley. So the free list has been closed. Oh, I guess we should put it in the chat. And I think Linksy took off, but I was gonna say, too bad I did put in one more time before she left. That free list is closed, but donations are open if they want. But I'm sorry for breaking your trust. I regret how I've handled the situation. There's regret twice. Because over here, I regret lying to you. And now I regret how I've handled the situation. One in the middle. I don't know what I want. Well, that's come up before. All right, I don't know what I want. Okay. And thank you, Sir Daniel. Thank you, thank you. You guys don't forget to check out his channel also, which is Surveying BTS. You guys don't forget to check him out. Oh, wait, he's not here. Where'd he go? I just realized I'm looking. I'm like, where'd you go? All right. If you're talking, you're muted. I'm not sure if you are or not, but you're muted. But
Can you hear me?
yep.
Yeah, I don't know why it keeps kicking me.
Yeah, I don't know. No.
I was able to see most of it, but I'll have to look back on YouTube later. Thank you,
Okay.
Jill.
You're welcome. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the connection, but again, like you say, I don't know if you have time to. What is the one main thing that you had on your mind to talk about? And let's talk it.
Oh, it was just I wanted to talk about the Tower of Pharos, which is the the lighthouse of Alexandria. Um, you know about the city of Alexandria, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, the great city that was built in Egypt after the great Alexander conquered Egypt.
Yeah.
It was like a Macedonian empire. So not only did they build the city and build the library, but they built a lighthouse. And the lighthouse was very symbolic, much like how we have the Statue of Liberty today. And New York, you know, people go to New York to see the giant statue. It's the biggest of the three. So,
This sounds familiar.
um, what?
Huh?
That
Uh-oh.
sounds familiar. Can you hear me?
I heard that. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay. What sounds familiar? Nothing.
I heard that.
Man,
Nothing.
I don't know why he's doing this.
I
I
don't know
see
why
no
it did. It's like
fluctuation.
it did last week too. And so, like I say, starting next week, at least, like I said, we'll talk first, and at least we'll, we'll do that first next time.
Yeah.
But dang it, man, this is such an interesting thing. The spirits don't want you talking about it.
So probably not.
They're like, keep it a
But what was
secret.
it
It's a
that
secret. Don't talk about it.
what was it that sounded familiar to you, Jill?
Yeah, it does a little bit. There's something about like this lighthouse in Alexandria. I'm like, something about this. I don't know if I read it, heard it, something about it that was familiar.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure you've heard of it before because it's considered one of the seven wonders of the world.
Okay.
Um,
Then that's
most right. like Atlantis. Atlantis is one of them too. Most of the ones of the world are destroyed. Never found again. You can only speculate where they and see it in its true glory, like the tower. Um, the Tower of Pharaohs by the sea, basically, where it was built. The ground eroded underneath it over time, and eventually it collapsed. And it was considered like the greatest tower ever back in those days. Like people would write that if you threw a stone off the side of it, it would take 2 to 3 days before it reached the ground. But that's not true. It's just how they thought of it. Like just like today, how we would think if you throw a penny off a skyscraper, it would go through someone and kill them, right? But that's not true either.
Yeah. Yeah.
What I learned from one of those videos I sent you is they discovered in the wreckage where the tower used to sit. They discovered a doorway that fell apart, and they were able to piece it together with computer generation. And they found out that the walls of the tower were 6 feet 10 inches wide at its smallest point, and it was covered in limestone. It was actually a really thick wall of
You're
stone.
going you're going
And
in and out.
the
It's
door
only picking up half of what you're saying, unfortunately. Damn it. Dang it, man. I don't know what's going on and why it does this. Like you
somewhere.
say, I don't know why, but I'm sorry, it's only catching half of what you're saying.
That's yeah. I don't know how to fix it. So it
Do
is
you
weird.
have so do you have like maybe only a certain amount, like a limit, that you can go on when you with your data? It must be a limit, and then when you reach a limit, it starts cutting you off or cutting you out.
Well, I mean, I
Excuse me.
live deep in the woods, so I literally live in. Uh, so I'm pretty far out, and the towers are kind of far away from me, so that might be it. But it hasn't really been an issue, for most of the time that I've been here.
Yeah, I'm catching parts of what you're saying. I think I just heard that it's only been an issue some of the time. You said
Yeah, only some of the time.
no. Hmm. Do you want to continue trying to talk, or do you not want to? That's up to you. You can try. You want to try one more time and see?
Yeah, I'll try one more time.
All right.
See if it sticks with it. Um, yeah, I was just saying that we know based off of the doorway we found in the wreckage and the ruins off the coast of Alexandria, we know that the walls were at least 6 feet 10 inches wide, and we also know that the doorway, which uh, the door itself was made of wood, was around 42 or 43 feet tall, right? And the tower itself was something like 32 stories tall, which is a monumental achievement back in those days.
That's a lot
And
of
the way,
floors or stories.
yeah,
32. Yeah.
yeah, uh, yeah, one story is 11 feet, right? So if you do 32 times 11,
Oh
um,
no.
I can't really do the math right this moment, but it's pretty damn tall. 64. So plus add a zero, 640 feet. I think. I'll have to do that math later, but it's tall. Um, and back in those days, that's a monumental achievement. Now we could build skyscrapers, but it at least takes a few months, and we're using steel, but nothing but stones. And the way they lit the lighthouse was with fire at the top and iron mirrors. They used iron mirrors to do the, add to the effect so that people can see it out from sea. And once they got to the lighthouse, they were able to go straight into the Nile and sail into the Nile from there. It would have been pretty cool to see that.
Do they have any? I wonder if there's any drawings or paintings, or there must be, or something of this
Yes.
lighthouse.
Yeah.
There has
Yes.
to be, because if
Yep.
it's so famous, you would think they would have had to have, draw it, paint it, something. Yeah.
Some people have even depicted it as the Tower of Babylon. Like it's that famous. It's that famous. It's not Tower of Babylon, but it's that famous. It's as famous as Atlantis.
Wow.
Maybe not these days, but
Yeah. No.
The one thing I wanted to say about Atlantis is knowing just how destructive the Earth can be to what's on it. We know in the story that Plato wrote that it was swallowed by the sea. And we know that because of that, it had to have eroded over time. And that erosion happens on land and at sea. And
That's
because
great.
that's true, it's likely possible.
This was cutting in and out.
Oh.
I heard about it under
Is
the
it
sea.
still doing that?
No, right that minute. That second it didn't.
Right. So because that's true, we know that it's possible that we'll never find it. Maybe where it could have been, we can speculate, but we'll never actually find Atlantis.
You think
And
it's never?
we probably never will. And I hesitate to say that and actually truly believe it, because even though Atlantis disappeared 6,000 years or so, 6,000, or is it 9,000?
How
It was
long?
like
I don't even know.
6,000 or 9,000 that Atlantis disappeared. So it's all oral stories, an oral account of Atlantis. And I hesitate to say that we will never find it or that it never existed, because we found Troy, the city of Troy. And it was long speculated that the city of Troy never existed because Homer, who wrote the Odyssey, talked about the Battle of Troy that ended the city, and it was very fantastical. So they kind of thought for a while that Troy never existed, and then one day, out of the blue, they found it, and they found out through the excavations that they did that there was a battle there, and it was in ruin. It never built. So it's possible that Atlantis actually existed, that it was swallowed at sea.
To me, there's way too much talk about Atlantis that for it to not be true.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. But the thing we really have to worry about when it comes, or really consider when it comes to the story of Atlantis, is not that it existed. What we have to consider is what the story was about. It was about human beings that thought they were above the nature of law. Excuse me. They thought they were above.
Cutting it out.
And it's cutting in and out.
Yeah, I heard that though.
Okay. It's just it's a warning to the world that we are not above the laws of nature, and well, we have to keep our hubris in check. We are not invincible. We can disappear just as quickly as they did, and they had technology considered to be so advanced that they probably did travel the stars. Who knows? We
Yeah,
don't
but
we don't
technology
know because we've never written about
technology is not going to prevent, a
technology.
big ass wave coming, and destroying them. I don't care what kind of technology you have, you're not going to stop the ocean. So, you know, but yeah,
Nope, nope. And the same with earthquakes. It's the same thing too.
yeah,
Well, the only
yeah,
thing we can do is with earthquakes, monsoons, you name it, any sort of natural disaster is get an early indication as to if it's coming or not. That's it. You can't stop it.
yeah.
So that's what the story of Atlantis is really about. It's about knowing that everything you can do to stop change from happening. You are not above the world.
Why are humans here on Earth? Think about it. I've always said this, by the way. I don't know, just came to mind because of volcanoes, right? And like earthquakes, and earthquakes cause from what? Well, another Earth, and well, Earth is obviously not made for humans. In a way, all, with the earthquakes, with all the disease. Well, it doesn't seem like humans were
Yeah.
made for Earth, type thing. I've always said this. I'm like, there's too much sickness. There's too much. We're not supposed to be here. It seems too much. There's just too much things with like not enough oxygen in your bloodstream. Not enough. Like I've gotten so dizzy, and and the oxygen levels are low, and I just don't think we meant for this. I don't know why we're here. I mean, hopefully we figured it out at some point why we chose Earth, or why we're on Earth, or who put us here, or whatever it is. Hopefully we find all this out. But I just don't think we made for Earth.
I think I think we I think we're on the right path to figuring it out. Um,
Why?
because the universe is trying to experience itself, and it's using us and everything that lives on planet Earth to do that.
Yeah.
We experience it because we are the observers. So, knowing that we are a part of the universe, technically, that means that the universe brought us into existence just to experience itself. Kind of profound if you think about it.
Yes. Yeah, it is. Excuse my damn voice. What is going on? It's sorry.
There was one other thing I wanted to talk about, which was the Tombs of the Kings. But we can save that for another time if we're going to talk more about Egypt, because that one's pretty interesting too. They before the pyramids were built, pharaohs used to be buried with their flagships for their navy, and I'm not entirely sure if their soldiers and servants, but their servants did follow. They were ritually sacrificed,
Wait, did you just say
and
buried with their ship?
with their flagships of the like all of the main ships of their navy would go get buried in the middle of the desert, hundreds of miles from the Nile River.
What the hell's going on there? What?
That it was,
What?
and they did ritual sacrifices of their servants, as well as put all of their belongings in the tombs with them. And the only
Yeah.
way, um, the only way to get to that place is either from the east, the southeast, or from a narrow passage to the west. And they have a belief that the land of the dead lies somewhere to the west. So there's a lot going on there.
Just it's weird and interesting.
And
Weird, but it's so interesting.
yeah, it really is. And like that they didn't just find one; they found multiple tombs just like that. Pretty interesting.
Yeah, it is.
but yeah, that's pretty much all I was going to talk about tonight was the Tower of Pharos, which is really cool. Considered one of the seven wonders, along with the Pyramid of Giza and Stonehenge and Atlantis. So
You
it's right up there with
say you
them.
don't think Atlantis would ever be discovered. Why? Why do you say that? I would think that somebody would say that only if they didn't really believe that Atlantis existed, because I don't care how long ago it was. They like those places that they discover that go back. I don't know, what is it, the 10,000 years or whatever that the pyramid's been there or whatever
Well,
it is, or
12,000 years.
they discover shit all the time. So I think at some point either Atlantis or maybe part of Atlantis will be found, type thing, or I think something on it will be found. I do.
Well, they speculate that it existed in several different areas. One of them being the Eye of the Sahara Desert, because of its shape. Its distinct shape is described just like in the book that Plato wrote about um, Atlantis. It was a city that was built in concentric rings that had moats in between all of them, and it was surrounded by a sea, right? And within it would be built with the most important parts of the city being towards the center. So you would start in the center with like the temples and the mosques, and then you would go towards the government. Then you would go towards, you know, working places where they or marketplaces. Then it was residences. Then it was farmland. And but the thing is based on Plato's writings, they learned what the distance was from one side to the other, the whole diameter of the city. And they had determined that the Eye of the Sahara was too small. So they ruled it out as being one of the places Atlantis was. So they still don't know, but eventually they will. And if they ever do find it, it would be a pretty monumental discovery. The problem is time is not uh, discriminatory. Um, and you know it's destructive. So over time, it probably completely destroyed Atlantis, and we may never find it. And it's true for a lot of places. If they hadn't buried Göbekli Tepe, we probably never would have found it. And that's the place I was talking about last time. That's like 11,950 years old or something like that. And they deliberately buried it just so it could be found. But Atlantis wasn't deliberately put to sea; it was swallowed by the sea. So we don't know how destructive that was, and we don't know if any of it survived. So that's why it's such a
Well,
mystery and a good
that's
one.
true. We have a donation. Thank you. Mr. Tiffany is here. That's a Brandon Ward. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you very much
Uh,
for your donation. So it looks like you donated for a mini reading. But you know what? You're right. I didn't think about that with Atlantis, actually, that it could possibly have been. I'm thinking about it like just water coming out, things sink, it sinks, it sinks, it's still there, most of it at least. But you're right, if it's swallowed up, it could have been all broken apart, dismantled, that piece here, there, over there. So you're right. I
yeah,
guess with it being never found, yeah, I mean, I guess there's a possibility that it would never be found, but
and the
yeah.
way Plato wrote about it was a sudden event. It wasn't a gradual one. It just suddenly happened. All of a sudden, it was gone, and no one knew why. So
So some type, yeah,
that's
big
pretty much
ass
everything.
tidal wave or something, huh?
Yeah, right. Something like that, or a big earthquake.
Yeah, yeah, or yeah, both, I guess, huh? Yeah. Hmm.
Um, so I am gonna hop off of here.
All
I have
right.
7% remaining on my phone.
Okay. Well,
Um,
thank you so much. Thank you for being here.
thank you, and I will talk to you again later. And I'll see you all again later. Good night,
All right.
everybody. Good night, Jill.
Thank you, Daniel. All right. Night night. Thank you.
Bye.
All right. And you guys don't forget to check out his channel, Surveying BTS. You can go there and check his channel, subscribe, show some support. All right. And Mr. Ward, thank you. Thank you. So it looks like for a mini reading, is there something you want me to look at, or do you want me to just pull cards for you? And you can choose a couple oracle cards. If you want me to choose for you, I will. But I do have them listed in the description box. If you're interested in choosing, just let me know which ones you want. And while I'm waiting for that, I'm going to grab my water here. All right. So just a general. All right. Okay. And then did you want to choose some oracle cards, or would you like me to just choose for you? Or you can have Tiffany choose. Well, I don't know if you guys, I don't know if she's near you or not, but let's see. For Mr. Ward, Mr. Tiffany. I don't know why that's so funny. It's cute. It's cute. Let's see. Wisdom of Tao. Okay. Because I was going to start with that. That's why. Okay. Let's grab you Wisdom of the Tao. Oh, she's asleep. Okay. Let's see. New journey. All right now. Let me put on my reading glasses. Hold on. You reach a certain age and you start. Can I see as well? All right. Let's see. New journey. Fire. All right. Some kind of fire. All right. You have known of this new venture for some time, and you have prepared well for it. Resonate with your calling and move forward without looking back. Your courage and determination will be celebrated. All right. So, new journey is showing up. Hopefully you can see it okay. I know there's a glare, but all right. And then you can choose some more if you want. Any ones you want, just let me know which ones you want. And if you don't want to choose, like I said, I can choose some for you. Like, if you don't mind, I'm going to grab you one of these Moonology manifestations also. And if you want to grab any, I have Hidden Truth, Messages of Love, Time Frame. I also have, I have a bunch. Let's see. Step into your power. All right, step into your first quarter moon in Aries. All right. Wait, what sign are you again? I know what Tiffany is. Okay, loved ones. All right, I'll grab some of those. I forgot. I don't know. Do I know what sign are you? I'm sure you said before, but because you got fire coming out here, is that you? Or there's fire coming out there, and then you got Aries and fire coming out here too. Step into your power. So let's see. Oh, that's right. That's right. Wait, your birthday, I believe, is the same day as my dad's. I think October 25th. Not that I'm trying to put my business out there. I just did though, didn't I? I forgot. That's right. All right, let's see. Yeah, same. Yep. Okay, let's see. Um, these are my new favorites when it comes to if somebody wants a love oracle or like messages of somebody, on their mind, maybe. I like this love oracle one. So let's see. Yep. All right. Well, Tiffany actually she has fire. She has Aries. That's right. Tiffany has Aries. And oh, that's right. Okay. Let's see. It could be anybody, but I'm just saying. Let's see. I can feel that magnetic pull towards you. All right now. Mm-hmm. And then let's see. Let's grab another one. I'm sorry I lied to you. What happened was, okay. I wish it was less complicated. Ain't that the truth? Let's see. Let me go ahead and grab some tarot cards now for you. For Mr. Ward. Which one is that? Okay. Some more fire coming out. Got Leo energy. And I'm going to grab more cards. Well, I guess you can't see them anyways, but I'll show them up to you. But I'll grab more in a minute. This looks like I don't know if it's trying to stay strong because there could be different opportunities and you're trying to stay strong type thing, because it almost looks like somebody who could be a little bit of a flirt, or maybe, I don't know if it's flirtatious or it's being romantic. And I'm not sure if it's, which one. Are you just being flirtatious with people? Or maybe it's about being, I don't know, flirtatious, romantic, something to do with, I don't know if it's being flirty or not. Anila, hello. Alphonse, hello. It almost feels like the need to stay strong. I feel like there's a promise of a better way of life. Like this card is like saying this is the promise that a better way of life is possible type thing. And this is saying be thankful for things that usually you would take for granted. I don't know if this is about staying strong because there's possibly different options. And that's what it feels like to me. Now, I mean, it could be addictions. I'm not saying there are, but addictions can be anything. Can be to work. People addicted to their work, addicted to their phone, addicted, whatever. Could be anything. But I'm not sure if it's that or if it's more about a lot on your mind. It's hard to focus, type thing. But I feel like there's an over analyzing going on or something, and the cards would say like make a choice, like needing to make a choice on something. Dove, hello Dove. I'm doing well. I'm thankful. How are you? Let me grab. Oh well, it's gonna grab the other. That's okay. Let me grab a few more cards here, and I'll show you those. Just a minute. All right now. All right then, Mr. Ward. Shows. I feel like okay. Should I start calling you? John Edward or something, because it almost, I don't know if you're familiar with John Edward, but it almost feels like you know things, or I don't know. I just want to say like I feel like you just know things, or maybe you're like, maybe you feel that like you feel to yourself like, I just know things. I know I'm right. I just feel like you know things because it comes through with this intuition and insights and psychic abilities, and we all have them. Just some people, I believe, are more tuned in to it than other people. But this talks about like a improvements, things looking up, moving from the choppy waters over to the smooth waters type thing. And some Cancer energy comes out. Same with the Leon Cancer comes out. I'm aware. Yeah, okay, you're aware. Let me show you some cards here too. And I'm not done yet. I'm still pulling cards, but let me start showing you some of them. Look, I ain't done yet. Hold on. I don't know whether I have shut this shade. It's not this, from the window. I don't know, that glare is still there even when I shut the shade all the way. So I don't know where it's coming from, but sorry about the glare. And then what I'm going to do is hold on. All right. You see my t-shirt? Talks about sarcasm. I love sarcasm. It's like punching people in the face, but with words. Shoot. It's more fun though to actually do the punching. But I don't say violence is a good thing. You kids, don't go punching people. All right, let me see. I'm grabbing this. This is my cute little, it's a little mini deck. That doesn't sound right. It's a little mini deck that I use to, if I want to sometimes clarify another card. I like to use this one. Let's see. Aldona, hello. So you guys, my moderator left for the night and the free list has been closed. So it is donations only, you guys. But if you're brand new to the channel, Dove Love, I don't know if you're brand new or not. If you're brand new to the channel, I will go ahead and give you a free yes, no question. As long as you subscribe and give a like. Or you don't have to, but it'd be cool if you did, All right, Mr. Ward, let me see something here. All right, these are little. I need my glasses. Hold on. Yeah. All right. Thank you, Anila. You'll be up next, Anila. And then Dove. All right. Thank you, Dove. You can be after Anila. Let's see. This could be feeling down. I don't know if, in a way, I don't know if this is a moving on from feeling down and feeling depressed. If it's like moving on and feeling better, it could be that. Or if this is like feeling down and upset about something or having regrets, possibly. I mean, it could be a little bit of depression, but I want to say that things happen for a reason. It's showing up as things happen for a reason. They really do. And this talks about looking for the hidden blessing in things, because there's always hidden blessings. There's always something to be grateful for. Always. And this could be about learning to control your emotions type thing. So I'm wondering, in a way, if this is moving, like if I put this, because I'm pulling these cards for this main card here. And I don't know if you can see them all okay, but I'm pulling these two mainly for that one to see. And it could be moving on from the feeling. Maybe you were feeling a certain way. Maybe you're down in the dumps. Maybe I don't know. But this could be moving on, feeling better and learning to control your emotions a little bit better. And let's see on this one. Oops. And yeah, Anila, sure. Let's see. But all right. I don't know if this makes sense. Let me clear my throat. Okay, anyways, excuse me. I don't know if this makes sense to you, but let me just say it. And if it doesn't make sense, I'm sorry. But I just feel like looking at these cards, it just came out. I want to say, don't worry about everybody else. Don't worry what they're doing. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about them. Yeah, you may have different options, different choices. Don't worry about none of them. Don't worry about them. Worry about yourself. What about you? Concentrate on, your own instincts. Concentrate on making your dreams come true. Don't worry about everybody else around you. This is what this is saying. And there's some Pisces energy coming out now. And don't do things in haste. And don't let that strong will of yours cloud your judgment. Because there may be some sudden or unexpected changes to come. And if so, if they're sudden or if they're this, just think first. Like don't just rush right into something. The universe is encouraging you to think before you act, type thing. And I was pulling these two on this because I was wondering about this card, so I pulled these two for that one. Anila, I'm not working on you right now, Anila. I am doing Mr. Ward. That's why I'm wondering, like, what do you keep? And Shruti, hello. Kawat, shoot, hello. I don't know. The free list has been closed. Let's see. Donations only right now. Let's see. So that is what is coming out for you. I just wanted to give you some extra cards to say thank you for donating. I really appreciate you donating. Thank you very much. And can we get one more last card for Mr. Ward? This somebody needs to bump up the chat. I cannot see. You're currently reading the Something Human Nature by Robert Greene. So I was just shuffling this, and this card I want to flip over. This love scares me. I don't know who it's from, but I'm just pulling messages here. This would go along with kind of like messages from a person in a way. So I'm just pulling some messages for you. I'll just end in the reading, giving you a few extra cards. Love, that's a great one. We're going to end the reading with that one. Love is the answer. Oh, the laws of human nature. Okay. The power of now. Very nice. Love is answer. And thank you, Mr. Ward. I really appreciate it, Brandon. All right, Mr. Tiffany. Okay. The love scares me. This love scares me. Yep. And Ivory, hello, Ivory, you're back. All right, so we have one more. We have another donation, which I believe Anila. All right, so Anila, let's see. Oh, there it is. Wait a minute. Let me put this stuff away. You are welcome. Thank you. Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate it. You guys, don't forget to check out the We Mentality. They have a website. They have a YouTube channel. That's Mr. Ward right there. Brandon Ward is him and his wife, Tiffany. They own a company called the We, WE mentality. And go check them out, you guys. They do have a channel. Check them out. Thank you, Brendan. And they're best-selling authors also, you guys. Check them out. Very fun people. All right, let's see. Yes, Ivory, it is closed. Well, we have a donation here. So Anila, I'm just putting this stuff away, Anila. All right. So what did you donate on then, Anila? I'll just look at PayPal. I didn't get any notification, but that's okay. That half the time I don't. So, or more than half. It seems to be about 80% of the time I don't get a notification from anywhere. But when I go and open the app, I see it. And there we go. I see it right there in the app. All right. Thank you, Anila. All right. And you said a general, I believe? I'm scrolling up for a general. All right. Let's give you a general. There's an energy here, and I'm not sure if it's a little iffy or maybe just at times is iffy. The energy of this king sitting here. It's almost like somebody who's emotionally unavailable, and I feel like there's an energy too of a different. And I don't know if it's you or them or somebody who rushes into things possibly or does things without thinking. I don't know if that's you, your energy. You kind of rush into things or you do things without thinking, or because I would want to say, like, don't let your strong will cloud your judgment. There's this, you know what, Anila? You got some of the same cards as Mr. Ward. And no wonder you were saying that the reading was making sense for you too. You're getting the same cards are coming out for you too. So no wonder you thought the cards were for you. You do have some of the same cards. Okay. Promise that a better way of life is possible for your ass too. Very, very nice. I mean, really. And to be thankful for things that usually you would take for granted comes out too. So also, this could be good fortune. I mean, it can be like a windfall of abundance, but maybe, but it does show good fortune. It could be an exciting career opportunity. It could be a lucrative contract. And same for Mr. Ward, but he's probably not hearing me anymore. But yeah, I knew that message was for me. You were right, Anila. Yes. And this is to me also, it would kind of talk about setting goals and working towards the goals. And if you do that, you will be successful type thing. And remember, everything comes at like in right timing, because this would talk about like have patience, wait for right timing of things. And maybe if you need to, maybe look at something differently. Look at something from a different point of view. All right. See, I feel like I need to cough, but excuse my throat. I'm going to mute it, but I'm going to show you the cards. I was clearing my throat and stuff. And all right. I know I don't know the glare. I'm sorry about the glare. But thank you, Anila. Dove, love, if you are still here, you're up next. Thank you. No, that's a King of Swords. So my finger's probably covering it. It's King of Swords. I don't know if you can even see that. I'm sorry. But you heard me, I'm sure. King of Swords. All right. All right. So, Dove Love, are you still here? And it is last call. If anybody, I forgot to do last call, but if anybody would like to donate, let me know if you'd like to donate for a reading. Otherwise, I'm going to take off here in a minute. You do. Will Thomas and I get back together? All right. Dove Love, you are still here. All righty. Thank you. Thanks for being here. All right. Will Thomas and I get back together? I was going to mess with you and be like, I don't know. But I'm just messing with you. Let me see. Just seeing if you guys are still awake. Because I know some people will be waiting for a little bit. So thank you. Thomas. Will you and Thomas get back together? Coming out with yeses. All yeses. I mean, there's Gemini energy and Cancer energy that comes out. And this could say that, you know, an important decision needs to be made. But make choices from the heart is what this is saying. So if an important decision needs to be made, well, you know, do it from the heart. I don't know if you can see them very well, but all right. You are welcome. Thank you. I don't even know if did I say it tonight? I'm not Jesus. I'm Jill, but I've been nicknamed Jill's. That's why I changed my channel name to Jill's. I'm not Jesus. I'm Jill's. All right. Anyways. All right, you guys. I guess I'll go ahead and take off. Doesn't look like anybody else wants reading. So thank you so much. Thank you, you guys, for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you to the moderators I had tonight. Thank you, Linksy. Thank you, Daniel, for being here with me earlier tonight. I appreciate it. All right, you guys. Yes. Well, that's what the cards show. But you know, I always say take tarot lightly. All right, you guys, take it lightly. All right. Just take tarot as something extra. All right. Okay. Thank you, you guys. And I will see everybody on the next one. All right.